Okay, hey everybody, cheers social. How are you? Come in, come in. The arcade is open, come in. The chain is off the door's flung open wide. Apple's already here. He gets extra VIP pass, special pass, because he goes to those pinball machines in the back. Carpets are clean, the machines are tidied and wiped down. I'm ready to go. As you can see right there, I got the Wordle ready to go. We'll do that in a minute. How are you? Cheers and sociable. It's a little overcast and rainy here today. Hi, Terrell. How are you, man? Nice to see you. It's a little overcast and rainy here today. This is the last stream I have before going away, because I'll be traveling tomorrow and I have to do my packing and preparation before I go. And then the next time you hear from us, it'll be Meme, Pippity, Burn, myself, and Seconds over in Vegas for a few days. So hopefully you'll be able to tune in. We'll be able to get some pictures and streaming and stuff done from there. It's been raining where you're at as well, Salem's. Yeah, I like the rain. You know, I don't mind it at all. It's nice and cool. It's like natural air conditioning. I don't mind it. After having weeks and weeks and months of hot, humid, sticky, gross weather. Thanks, Salem's. Thanks. We'll keep you guys posted and updated for sure. Back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. We've been blessed. We've been blessed with Makatootie. Oh my God, Makatootie is here. I tell you what, Makatootie, if Burn is the MVP. Burn is the MVP today for the Wordle, for the first Wordle word, but I don't think Burn is here. So if Burn is not here, in honor of your arrival upon the Wordle scene, I will give you first word if Burn is not here. Burn, are you here? Are you here? What's the Makatootie weather today? Let me see. We faithfully do the Makatootie weather every day for you, sir. Let me see. What do we got for weather today? It's rainy, kind of gloomy, 21 degrees, so it's not super cold. It's not super warm. 83% humidity, but it's moisture falling from the sky, so it's not sticky on your clothes. I can't believe there's a Makatootie sighting in chat. What have we done? What did we do so right to be honored and blessed? Must be Wordle. Wordle brought you in. There we go. Some Makatootie emotes for you. How's everybody doing? Are you working tonight, Makatootie? Am I gonna be seeing you this evening at work? Nice to have you here. Hi, Dwell. Nice to see you too. You already did it this morning. You don't want to spoil it. Oh my God. So you can't have first word then, because you would know too easily what to put there. Let me turn the music down. It's kind of loud. I'm yelling over it. Let me turn the music down. There we go. So you can hear me better. All right. So Makatootie can't be involved because he already knows the answer. And I don't think our MVP, Burn, is here today. I don't think he's around. Did anybody catch Burn's stream yesterday? I was out and about running some errands. Then I had a quick nap before work, and then I was working. So I didn't really get a chance to see Burn's stream. I know he was doing Dying Light, right? Hopefully some of you guys were able to check him out. And if you weren't able to check him out, I'm sure his VOD is up. You can catch his VOD and see what he had to say. All right, let me bring you over to the Wordle page, and we'll dive in. Who's going to give me a first word then? So the first word is up for grabs today. Makatootie is here to observe us, because Makatootie does the Wordle every single day. He does the Wordle every day, so you better impress him, chat. Magic. Terrell says magic. All right, magic is our first word. Okay, here we go. Magic is the first word of the day. I'm going to fire it in. That has 2 vowels and 3 consonants in it. Your 2 favorite starting words are adieu and soir. Now, Makatootie, did you come up with those words on your own, or did you get those words from some other source? I remember you telling me at work that you like those words, particularly adieu, because it has 3 vowels in it, right? All right, here we go. Magic. Magic, says Terrell. Ready? Bam. All right, we're off to a really rockin' start. Terrell knocks it out of the park with 0 hits. But that being said, we now know there's no M, there's no G, there's no C, there's no A, and there's no I. What do we got, chat? There's no magic here. Uh-oh. Now let's be careful. Let's not get silly now. Let's not get silly and just fire out any old words. Because if we just get wasteful here, we're gonna lose our streak. So we gotta put our thinking caps on. Salems wants the word other. Okay, I'm willing to put other in there. There's only one vowel in that though. I'm gonna throw it in, but we really want to get some words with vowels in them, right? So that with as many vowels as possible, so that we can try to really narrow down what it could possibly be. But here we go. Other. You ready? Other. All right. We still don't have a vowel. There's no A, no E, no I. There's one O. Well, we do have a vowel. We have an O. So there you go. O-T-H-E-R. So O and H. Trove has no H. It's a game, it's not a word. Fuck only has 4 letters. You got it in 3 lines today. Oh, you probably used your adieu to start with, did you? So where are we going now? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do chat against Makatootie from now on? Makatootie could do it on his own, and then he could come in and he can tell us how many lines he got it in, and then we try to beat Makatootie's attempts. But if he got it in 3 lines today, we're already in trouble. Hound, says Dwellable. That's a good one. All right. H with an H and O in different places. U, N, D. Hound for Dwellable. Here we go. Bam! Oh my God. Oh my God. We didn't get any farther ahead than we already were, except we now know there's no N or D or U. So H has to go. O can't be the first or second letter. It has to be the 3rd, 4th, or 5th. If it's an O, it's unlikely to end in O. And it's unlikely to be the second last letter. O's most likely position would be the 3rd position, I would think. Now, if O is in the 3rd position, how would H fit into that? It can't be TH. There's no CH in this. Are there like endings with H with 3 letters and an O being the first of the 3 letters? Oh, not really, eh? H is not the first. Could be the second, but it's unlikely to be the second without there being a T, isn't it? No asking for help, that's cheating, that's right. What else do we have here? If O was the 3rd letter, what kind of 3-letter endings go with O? O-U-S, but there's no O, there's no U. Doesn't have to be. I mean, O could be somewhere else, but it's not first or second. It's unlikely. Oh, it could be the second last, like O-N, but it's not an N. O-R, it's not an R. Hey, Makatootie, you already did this. So by making joke guesses, you're eliminating words for us. That's still helping. You can't help like that. You either come in here and do it with us, or you shut up. Only kidding. Not that one, no E. That's right, you can't have that one. There's no E, Makatootie. He's just trying to make us fail now, see? Coming in here to troll. What can we do with this, chat? We've got Makatootie watching us. The pressure's on. It has to be a simple word, chat. Makatootie got it in 3. It can't be a really difficult word. Come on, let's be honest now. Let's be honest. What goes with H? WH? Like, I'm thinking, could it be something like WH? There's no E, so it's not. There's no E or R, so it's not like where. Not whore. Hole. H. There's no E. There's no E. That would be a good one, like WHOLE. But there's no E. There's no E. There's no E. Doesn't have to be WH. I'm just thinking. Fuck my friend Dick. That's nice. I rip Makatootie all the time. He gets me back as much as I give, though. It's all mutual fun. Can't be Like WHO like to go together. Who? But I don't know. That doesn't seem like it works either. Could it end in like? Could it end like OW? Like, could it be HOW or something? OW? H blank blank OW? No. Whoops. WHOPS. Could be, couldn't it? It could be. H can be the H can be the last letter. It could be, right? It could, or it could have two O's. It could be more than one O. Shook. Could be. Sure, you want to try shook? Now keep in mind, hi Bacon, by the way, keep in mind if we use shook and whoops, if we use shook, we're using two spaces for one vowel. We're giving up a chance to eliminate or get another consonant or vowel. It's the only concern we have with shook. We've only got 3 guesses left. We got to maximize our chances here. We could pull a wolfgasm. We could pull a wolfgasm and guess a completely different word using all the other vowels filled in with consonants to absolutely lock in the vowels or something. Snowy. No H. There's no H in snowy. There's no H in snowy. Terrell is suggesting whoops, but isn't there? Can you spell whoops like that? Isn't there 2 O's in whoops? Is that actually a word the way you spelled that? Wops is a plural. Heavy blow. Those are multiple blows. Well, Makatudi said you're not allowed to have multiples. Has to be a natural S. One of Makatudi's rules. The Makatudi rules of Wordle. You can't have multiples. If it's a natural word, if it's a natural S on a word, but wops means multiple hits. Wop is 1 hit, wops is multiple hits. Hoary? Now that is a word. I've heard that word before. Hoary means is to be like a prostitute. Is that or is this hang on. Is that slang though? That might be slang though. I'm looking to see if I can find an actual dictionary definition. I don't know if they count that as a word. And there's no there's no R as well. And Makatudi is guessing it, which means it's wrong because he already knows what the right answer is because he's already done the word, chat. He came in here. He didn't really come in here to help us with Wordle or to play with us. He came in here to humble brag that he did it in 3 guesses. We're on to you, Makatudi. All right. What do you think, chat? Showy? That's a good one. Showy. That could be a good one. Just want to make sure that they consider it showy. Having striking appearance or style. Let's try showy. That's a good one. S-H-O. Let's try that. I like that. That's a good guess. That puts all the letters in different places and includes other letters. What do you think, chat? I think we can give Bacon. Bacon hasn't had a guess yet. Showy, and there you go. Could have an SH at the end as well, yeah. Want to try showy? Showy for Bacon? Let's try showy. All right. We've nailed down another letter. And, okay, so that's an improvement. But now the crunch is coming. Now the crunch is coming because we've only got 2 guesses left. Let's not lose our streak, chat. So, there's no S and there's no Y. No S, no I's. The H-O is good. Now that really makes me feel like this. That really makes me feel like that. But It doesn't have to be from previous thinking. But there has to be a W, Bacon. There has to be a W. You don't have a W in phono. And there's no N in the word, and you've got an N in phono. But it doesn't have to be that. The W could go at the end or something. What else would go with H? Phone, but there's no W. Cool? Cool, I don't even know what that is. What's that? Wool. You mean wool? W-O-O-L? Wool? Wool as in knitting wool? That's without an H. There's no H in wool. And it's only 4 letters.
Bakatuti says Quicks is a word legend.
Oh, shut up, Bakatuti. You're just putting pressure on now because we're only 2 guesses from the end. We're going to get this. We got to be really careful now, though. Come on, chat. We got to be really careful here. Put our thinking caps on. There's no A. We haven't used B. Could B be in this in any way, shape, or form? What goes with... What's blank HO? What? It could be a PHO. You can have PHO for foe. WHO for who. What other HO, blank HOs are there? And it has to have a W in it. Like there's who's, W-H-O-S-E, but there's no S and no E in the, there's no S and there's no E, so it can't be who's. Maybe if we get down to our last guess, Bakatuti, and we're really, really struggling, you can place a letter for us or something, but not yet, not yet. What we haven't used an M, W-H-O-M. If it wasn't W-H-O, I don't know then, like P-H-O, but how would you have P-H-O with a W? What other blank H-O? Whoop? Womp? Yeah. MP, womp. See, if I was gonna guess, because we're on our second last guess, if I was gonna guess a word, it would have to be a word that didn't repeat letters. Whoa, that could be a good one. No A, there's no A. There's no A. First word was magic dwell, there's no A. That's a good one as well. Hey, Midsummer, how are you? Want to help us out with this Wordle? Nice to see you. We only got 2 guesses left, chat. The streak is on the line. The streak is on the line. We got to be really careful with our guessing. Holy. There's no Y. There's no Y, Dwell. Like even whole, but there's no E. Holy, whole. Is there any other words that go with that? W-H-O-L. I don't think there are there? It doesn't have to be W-H-O. I mean, I'm just... What could it be if it wasn't W-H-O? It'd have to be P-H-O. Are there any other blank H-O starting words? And then where would you put the W? Or at the end? And then what would you have? Phony? No. I don't think there's any other... What other blank H-Os are there? You really need to buy a dictionary. Yeah. I have one somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. I pretty much use... My dictionary is the internet these days. I'm thinking it has to be WHO. We did have a couple of guesses that we can try above. Salem's has womp. Is that considered a straight up word or slang? Womp is a straight up word. Womp. Strike heavily or thump. You womp somebody. That could be it. I'm willing to throw womp in there. Those are using letters we haven't used yet. W-H-O-M-P. But keep in mind, if we do that and it's incorrect, we are going to be down to one guess left. No M, right? No M. Magic, right? Well, you're right. Magic, there's no M. So it can't be womp. It cannot be womp. Can't be womp. Maybe it's not WHO. Maybe it's not WHO. The other one was whoop. If there was two O's, but I don't really want to try that for the second last guess because we're repeating a letter. And if we repeat it, yeah, I know Bacon, but if we repeat a letter on our, we're better off repeating a letter on our last guess. Because if we repeat a letter now and it's wrong, we don't gain any information. Because we're wasting a spot that we could have put a letter that it'll tell us either, no, that letter's not in it, or yes, that letter's right. You know what I mean? Woof, again, it's repeating a letter. I'm willing, if we can't think of anything else. It doesn't even have to be WHO. I mean, I'm just saying that. We know it has to be HO. But then where would the W go? The W could go on the end. But then what would you put? Blank HO blank W? I need a pencil and a paper to see this. You could have blank HO blank W. Then what would be a T? Can't be throw because the R and the O are in the wrong spots. We're fucked. We're not fucked. You still get if W or P. Yeah, but then we're only left with one guess, and then we'll have a multitude of words it could be with one guess left. That's the only situation. Let's go through the alphabet. A. There's what do we have? What letters do we have left? We've got down below. Look down below. We've got what haven't we used? B, V. Is there a Z in this? Some crazy letter, like a crazy letter? There's no way they could have a Q in there. There's no U. K somehow. SHOOK. But then we'd have the W wouldn't work. Who in their right mind would go to interjection? No T in it. Is there a J in this somehow? No, I don't think so. W can't go second last, so it's not like F. Would there be an F in this? It's looking like it might be a repeated letter, like you're thinking with the two O's. K? Is there a V somehow? It's looking like it has to. It's kind of looking like it has to be WHO, doesn't it? Any it could be woof, a deep snorting sound. What is the consensus of chat? Do we have? Could be whoop. Hey, Bern is here. Hey, Bern, how are you? Could be whoop. Whoop is a deep snorting sound. Whoop is to shout, cry, or
says
exclaim.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Is that a hint? Is McAtootie just can't help himself, chat, but I don't know if he's trolling us or not. He could be trolling us. All right, you want whoop? Burn says whoop. Makatuti's going whoop, even though he knows the answer and he might be trying to lie to us. And Bacon wants whoop. Am I going whoop? Is this what chat wants? We're replacing. I mean, of all words, that would be about as simple as a word as I could think that Makatuti would get in 3 guesses. Are we doing that? He could be lying, Chad. He could be stealing from us here. What do you think? Keep in mind, if that's wrong, we're not gaining any information except for the P. That's the only, and placement of W. Seems like an underhanded thing he might do. I know, doesn't it? I know. All right, well, you know what? Consensus of chat wants to try it because there's 3 or 4 people in there saying go for it. I'll tell you what, if this is wrong, we'll get Burn to time Makatuti out for for 10 minutes. You ready, chat? Go. All right. That is it. Whoop, there it is. There it is, chat. We got it. The streak continues. Congratulations, everybody in chat. Who was the first one to say whoop? I know Burn said it, but I think it got said before you said it. Bert Bacon said it. I think it might have been said even before Bacon. Let me scroll back. Let me see if anybody said it. Yep, Salem said it. Salem said it. Did anybody say it before you, Salem's? Anybody say it before? I think Salem's was the first one. Terrell said whoops. Or wops. So, Salem's, you're the MVP. Salem's is MVP. So next time we play Wordle, it won't be tomorrow. Won't be till we come back. Bert and I come back from traveling and seeing members of the community and sending you guys pictures and stuff in the Discord. And probably, I think Bern is going to try to do a little live streaming, a little just chatting. So look for that. We'll continue it, and Salem's will get the first guess. There you go. Whoop! We win, chat. We win again. Streak continues. 18, 100%. Don't pay any attention to this streak stuff because there's days that we haven't played. So they eliminate our streak of days played. But we don't have to play every day. We just have to be right every time we play. And we have been 18 times in a row. All right. Congratulations. Everybody pat yourselves on the back. Congratulations on a well done job. That one was a pain in the ass. I'm always fearful of repeating letters because it eliminates guesses, especially when you get down close to the end. Especially when you get down close to the end of the guesses, right? But we did it. We did it. All right. So we're playing a game called Immortals Fenyx Rising, and it's very Zelda-like. It's very much a Zelda-like Breath of the Wild game, which there is absolutely nothing wrong with at all. It also has its own character and style. So although it does borrow a lot of mechanics from Zelda, like the climbing mechanic and traveling through the grass-covered plains and taming and riding a mount and combat with enemies as you travel, and there being an adventure and open world. It borrows a lot from the Zelda style of game, the Zelda Breath of the Wild open world game, but it has its own character and style as well. For those of you that are unfamiliar with the story, we've only had 1 day of it streamed so far. Today's our second day. Basically, there is the bad guy, the Darth Vader of the story, is a dragon-like monster known as Typhon, named Typhon. I believe his name is Typhon. He was trapped by Zeus under a mountain. And Typhon has, however he's managed to do it, escaped his imprisonment. They don't really make it clear how he escaped his imprisonment, but he has escaped his imprisonment from the mountain, and he's exacting revenge upon the gods. And basically what he's done is he's stripped them. He obviously has some powers of his own, and he has stripped the gods of their powers. Zeus's lightning is useless. A lot of the other gods have been stripped of their powers. The cutscene at the very beginning of the game started with Typhon had one of the gods in his grip, screaming, crying for help. Zeus fled to find Prometheus to enlist his help in trying to defeat Typhon. And Prometheus, already being punished by Zeus for something, I'm not really up on my lore of the gods, but Zeus was already punishing Prometheus, probably for playing with fire. Prometheus is not too happy about his punishment. He thinks it's too harsh. And Zeus wants Prometheus's help. So Prometheus made a bet with Zeus. He said, I bet you that a mere mortal can defeat Typhon, And if I'm right, not only will you reduce my punishment, you will eliminate my punishment. You'll free me from my punishment. So desperate, Zeus agrees. The word was whoop, W-H-O-O-P, Wolf. Whoop, W-H-O-O-P. Makatudi is here. He came here to watch us play. He humble bragged that he got it in 3 guesses. We got it in our last guess. Bird. It was whoop. So they made this bet. Zeus and Prometheus made a bet that a mere mortal named Fenyx, that's the character we play, could defeat Typhon and save the gods. So Zeus makes the bet with Prometheus, and the story unfolds. Basically, we're playing an open world game. We play the part of Fenyx, the main character, the hero that Prometheus is talking. Prometheus is narrating the story, and he's telling the story. I guess he's able to tell the future. He's basically telling a story of the future that he believes will come true. And it's up to us, I guess, as the character in the story to make it come true. And in our travels to find Typhon, we've come across, we were unaware, our ship was wrecked. We were on board a sailing ship, and it got wrecked on an island where mysteriously all the inhabitants of the island, as well as the survivors from our shipwreck, were turned to stone. We were the only one that wasn't. Don't know why we weren't, but we weren't. They kind of fast and loose with the facts. They don't really tell us why we were spared. And it's a mystery to us why everybody's been turned to stone. We saved a young man from the clutches of an eagle or a griffin or whatever it was, a bird. And turns out that the person we saved is Hades. And Hades fills us in on the fact that Typhon is free. The gods have fleed. And he wants us to travel to the Golden Isle and defeat Typhon and rescue the Golden Isle and bring the gods back to their powers. So that's essentially the story as I know it in a nutshell right now. And the last thing that we did, right after we finished meeting Hades, it's almost like a prologue to the game. The game starts proper. The title screen came up. About 3 hours into the game, the title screen came up. So all of the stuff that we did yesterday was kind of prologue to the beginning of the game. We've just arrived. We've got a new set of wings that let us glide through the air. And we've arrived on Golden Island, the Golden Isle. And I spent the last part of day before yesterday's stream trying to learn the combat and getting personal and fighting one of the enemies, like this bull kind of a character that's kind of hard to defeat. And in doing so, I died to him a couple of times. I also trapped myself because I didn't have enough stamina. I trapped myself on a little island that I had to swim off, and I kept dying. So we have died. You can see the top right corner. There's 5 deaths listed. We've died 5 times so far. 5 times and counting. Let me adjust my death image too, because it's a little large. It's a little off center, off scale. Let me fix that, and then we'll start the game up. We shrink that up a little bit, move him a little bit up there, move this over a little bit, and shrink this up a little bit. There we go. That's a little better, so you can have a little bit more screen real estate for the game. There we go. Let's go, chat. Let's play it. Let's load it up. And we'll see what adventures we can get into today. So it's a very Zelda-like game. We play Fenyx. We're going to try to defeat Typhon on the Golden Isle and rescue the gods who've lost their powers. As the story is told by Prometheus in his bet with Zeus. They didn't really get into great detail either about what happens if Prometheus is wrong. What if we fail and Fenyx is unable to rescue the gods? Then what happens? What's in it for Zeus? What does Zeus win from Prometheus? I don't think Prometheus is really in a position to give Zeus anything. So they didn't really cover that either. Again, fast and loose with the details. There's little challenge sections and dungeons. Hi, Bleezy, what's up? Nice to see you. Let's go. Now, I was listening to the VOD the other day. I was listening to the playback. My voice is fine, but I think the game sound is a little bit low. So I'm going to pump the game sound up a bit. I'm going to jab it up about one step, one tick. If for some reason it's too loud today, then let me know and I'll drop it back. But it seemed on the VOD, it seemed like it was a little soft. So let me pump it up. What happened to the game? Is it going to load or what? There it is. Okay. This game is done by Ubisoft. It's a Ubisoft joint. So even though it's really artistically beautiful and it's fun and enjoyable, they do try to push some pay-to-win shit down your throat. They try to take you to the store and take you to the Ubisoft points screen, and there's a few off-putting things like that, but small price to pay for the fun. This game is quite fun, and it seems like this game is pretty large too. Like there's a lot of things you could go and do if you got off. See, here you go. Here's your first splash screen, advertising gems and new DLC content and skins for your mounts. And all right, let's get into the game. Load. What was the last load that we have? This game was originally called Gods and Monsters, and it's funny that the load screens still call the title Gods and Monsters, but they renamed the game to Immortals Fenyx Arising, which is a really weird name. I don't know why they didn't keep Gods and Monsters. Gods and Monsters seems like a better title. Maybe they had a copyright issue with someone. We've also collected these things called Ambrosia, Zeus's Lightning, and these liar coins. Apparently there's somewhere where we can turn those in for upgrades. I don't know where that place is. Well, they did tell me the Church of Sela or something, but I've not found it yet. Maybe it's on Golden Isle somewhere. And we haven't freed any of the gods yet, because obviously we're just starting. Where's our last load? Where's our last save? This one, it looks like this one. How are you doing, Bleezy? I hope you're well too, man. Okay, here we are, Chad. Very pretty game, isn't it? Very pretty. Now, the other thing that I haven't been doing is gathering supplies. So you notice I've got 14 mushrooms. Oh, you know what? You can't see that. That was the other thing I noticed yesterday when I was looking at the VOD. You can't see my HUD. So let me move my cam over. You can't see the HUD here. So I guess I can slide in here between the HUD and the life bars. Okay, so you can see that I have 14 mushrooms. Mushrooms are used for stamina. I have no health potions and I have no pomegranates. So we have to collect mushrooms and pomegranates because there's crafting in the game. You can see I only have 1 tick of life left here on my life bar as well. This is the area where we just fought this bull. There was a bull in the area that we fought. We're headed, now let me go to the map. Wait, where's the map? Let me go to the map. So we've just flown over from the Clashing Rocks Island over to the Golden Isle, and we're headed here. Testing out Daedalus's completed wings for the first time. Those are the new wings that we got that allow us to soar and glide. Fenyx headed towards the Golden Isle, the Hall of the Gods and Typhon's Wrath. Personally, I'm trying to head towards a nice massage and a nightcap, but to each their own. There's a little bit of cringy or fun, depending upon how you see it, humor in the game, which is fine by me, as long as it doesn't get too cringy. Reach the Hall of the Gods. So I guess we're trying to head there and see the extent of the damage that Typhon has wreaked upon the island, right? So that's where we're headed. That's our main goal. Somewhere probably up there, is it? That's probably the Hall of Gods up there. So why don't we just head there? Let's head towards main mission, and hopefully we're going to gather some stuff as we go, some supplies, because I have no way to heal myself at the moment at all. And I don't think I could craft heals. I haven't really got into crafting, but I don't think I can craft heals. How do you do that anyway? On my inventory pack? Somewhere here? No, wait, see? Oh God, there's more Ubisoft. More Ubisoft sales, chat. Hang on. See, I have no potions. I need five pomegranates, and then I have to visit the Cauldron of Circe to craft them. So really, you got to get this stuff: pomegranates, mushrooms, Olympian figs, and flower nectar. And then from those, I can craft these things. Do they all take place at the Cauldron of Circe? I wonder if the Cauldron of Circe. They say the Cauldron of Circe, not a Cauldron of Circe, and that makes me think that there's only one spot to do that. We did tame a stag. I could call my mount. We did tame a stag. I do have Torrent. We call my stag. We do have Torrent, so we can run around on our stag. Let me introduce you to Sarah Jessica Parker, as we name our mounts ever since Red Dead Redemption 1. So we can ride on our mount. We can ride on Sarah. So I would assume we're going up there, chat. Maybe I don't want the mount right now because I got to go down. I don't think she can jump. Can I jump in the water? I wonder if I can jump in the water. Think we could science chat? Science chat. Let's do this. Go. Okay, that doesn't work. It's too shallow. It's too shallow, chat. Our story's ended. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed today's stream of Immortals, Fenyx Arising. Prometheus has lost his bet to Zeus. Fenyx turns out to be a sucker. He can't do shit. All right, that's a death. That's a death. Science deaths are still deaths. Let me log the death. Last time we were able to jump in the water. I guess that water's too shallow. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. We're gonna have to climb down the hill. Using our mount right here is not gonna be any good. I don't think if I can't jump it, I'm sure. Bravo! Encore! Encore! Hey, you know what? It actually helped us though. I think it transported us a little ways. No, it didn't. Okay, I thought it did. What's the best way to go? Ooh, those were the guys I was fighting earlier. They're no fun, and I only have 1 bar of health, and there's 2 of them. I don't really fancy going down there. They are protecting some loot, though. I wouldn't mind getting the loot, because I need to get all the loot. We need to get all the loot that we can get, because we have none, which means we can't heal. We can't do shit, chat. We're poor. So why don't we get down to the lower area, and we'll snatch, we'll dine and dash, and then we'll head to this hallway of the gods. Let's do that. I think I can jump off and grab back, I think that's a thing. Okay. Actually, I have wings. I could probably just fly down. Kind of. I didn't quite go as well as I thought. How do I do it then? With B? Oh, it's with B. Okay, it's with B. I'm using the wrong button. All right, let's grab this shit here, chat, and we'll get out of here. I do recommend, so far anyway, I do recommend this game. If you're the kind of person that really likes a pretty fun story, exploration, get lost, have a good time kind of game, you know, if you enjoyed Breath of the Wild, this would be right up your alley. It's quite fun. So far. I've only got 1 stream in, so I can't really make an honest comment yet. But honest comment as far as what I played. You're about to say you did what speedruns call a death warp, intentional killing of the character to gain progression. Yeah. Although I thought I'd warped, but I really didn't warp as much as I thought. But yeah, mushrooms, we need those. We need those. Now, how do I do the run again? Is it like this? All of the gods. How do I run again? There's a way to run. Like this? Okay, like that. Okay, let's get all this. Mushrooms are for stamina. Anytime we see mushrooms, pomegranate, any of the crafting materials, we gotta grab them. We need a full complement. We need to get looted and loaded up. Pomegranates seem to be rarer. Specifically the mushrooms because climbing. Because we're gonna run low on stamina. Let's go up here. Unlike Zelda, you're actually able to re-up your stamina in mid-climb. Zelda wouldn't let you do that. I can actually just pump these. They don't give you much extra stamina, though. It's not like a whole pile. Because you use, just holding on, you're using stamina. But you can see how expensive it's going to be climbing around if we don't have any supplies. Okay. Potions obviously would be better, but I haven't found this Cauldron of Cirque yet. Oh, there's some pomegranates here. Lots of loot. Kind of hesitant to fight those guys down there. I grab these pomegranates and heal first. There's more. What's that red thing over there as well? There's something over there, chap, but that's a long way off, I guess. I don't want to go all the way over there. Not yet. We go fight these guys. Let's heal up. Right. Once again, we're out of pomegranates, but we got full health. I need to practice my combat too. Light attack, strong attack. That's the same as Dark Souls. Dashing is different from Dark Souls. And parry, like that. Okay, let's go. Go, boys. A couple of shield guys. I do have a sneak attack, but it's hard to pull it off if there's people around to see you. I could try doing a sneak attack. I'm probably gonna get spotted though. It's hard to pull that off, especially when they're in a circle and everybody's looking in every direction. This guy might not.
Kind of jealous of the mortal stem to stone, honestly.
I guess I wasn't allowed to sneak attack that guy. Why can't I hurt that guy? Oh, maybe these are friendly guys. Maybe these aren't enemies because they've got green on. They've got green armor instead of blue armor. Maybe these are on my side. These guys are on my side. Could be, right? I guess that has to be.
We who are about to die.
Okay. Let me get all the stuff then. We'll talk to these guys. Yeah, because we've traveled over to the island of the Golden Isle. So these guys must be the god's soldiers or something. God's guardians. Do gods really need guardians, though? They're gods, for the love of God.
Challenge
What the? Who's that? No! What have I done, chat? I don't have the health for this. He's gonna throw rocks at me. He's gonna throw trees at me! Alright, I've got arrows. How do I do those again? Like this. Okay, that's not doing shit. Who's this? What's that about? I can throw a rock at him. Rocks actually do some pretty good damage. If I can remember how to pick it up. There we go. Okay. 204 damage, that's pretty good. And if I get enough on him, it'll stun him. I need a big rock. Oh, God. I said I need a big rock and he throws one at me. I really want to go head to head with him with no heals. But there's no more rocks around. Are there any pomegranates? Anything? Nothing. I'm going to have to fight this guy. All right, let's try him out. He's distracted. He's distracted. Yeah, that worked well. Take that. That's 26 damage and a whole lot. Maybe there's... Hey, you know what? Let's go in this chest. Maybe there's something that'll help me in the fight. Unavailable wall in conflict. Okay, so I have to beat him first. No rocks left. Yeah, man, he is so strong. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, baby. You know, this is obviously designed, right? Early on, at least. It's designed to make you go, shit, I gotta go to the Ubisoft store and buy. I've gotta go to the Ubisoft store and buy starting healing potions and stuff. I can't suffer all of these defeats. Not me, though, chat. Not me. We're gonna die a lot for your pleasure. Let's go. Where are they gonna put me? How is the game volume? Does it need to be turned up? Is it loud enough?
FBI, open up!
Oh my God, it's a raid! It's a raid! It's a raid! Cheers, Midori. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to have you guys here. Come on in and hang out with us. We're playing Immortals Fenyx Rising. We just started. I just run into a Cyclops. I have no health, very little stamina. I just died to him once already. Nice to have you guys here. How are you? What's going on? You were doing Breath of the Wild? Ah, right on. So it's a very similar style game. Right on, right on. Nice to have you here. Let me show you it again because Bacon's Helper didn't put the link in there. Let me do it again. I think I spelled it right, hopefully. Did I spell that right? Is there a cooldown? I spelled it right? How come it's not... Oh, there you go. Some Nightbot got me. That's why. So there's a cooldown on Nightbot. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you, Seconds, for getting that up there. All right, let's go. Let's try to beat this Cyclops for the Raiders. Nice to have you guys here. Today was Zelda. You enjoyed it? You forgot. So I was about to ask you. You've played it before, but you have. You forgot a lot of it. All right, let's go. I have Cyclops to beat with no heals. Let's do it. My helpful soldiers don't seem to be up to the task on their own. My arrows don't do much. He is low on stamina. I tried to dodge that. The red dot, when he goes red, that's undodgeable. I'm really not doing much damage to this guy.
Once we kill Cypher, we'll turn on each other.
This can't be the way. He's got to get knocked down. Oh my god. We're not hurting him that much. He's all about chasing me too, Chad. This'll do the job. I need more of that. I need more of that. That's the way to go. Those do significant damage, but there's not a lot of them around. You have this game, but you've never played it? Kevin, if you like this kind of Zelda Breath of the Wild stuff, this game is so far, I'm only on my second stream. I'm only about 6 hours odd into the game. It's really good. $378, that was a good hit. Need more stones. I think I'll stay away from him and throw. Throwing is doing way more damage than risking getting hit. Can I knock trees down and use them? Oh, chat. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Can I pick it up? I can't pick it up though. Shit. He can throw trees at me. He can throw trees at me. Maybe small trees. I can pick up small trees. Okay. Oh, wait. He's resting. He's resting, chat. Can I sneak up on him? He killed everybody. He just farted.
Casman 1988 says it's my birthday today.
Happy birthday, Kez! I saw your birthday gifts. I saw Mama Quick wish you happy birthday. Nice to have you here. Happy birthday, Kez. How are you doing? How's your birthday? I saw you were having what were you drinking in that mug you got? Some dark ale? Obviously, you're a big Chelsea fan. Happy birthday, bud. Can I get a sneak attack on him? Yes. I didn't get much there. Okay, where's that tree at? Where's that tree at, chat? Oh shit. Throw it back. Ah, nothing to throw. Mixon, how are you? Cheers to sociable to you. You gonna drink some Despartos later? Despartos, what's that? Is that like a brew? There's nothing to throw. And I don't want a one-on-one with you. I've only got one tick of health. I do want what's in this chest though. Those blue ghost soldiers, are those like, can I revive the soldiers? Is that what that is? If I go here, does that bring them back to life? Is that what that does? Do they spawn back in if I do that? No. I don't know what that mechanic is about yet.
Adorable, says get your drink on, Casman.
Yeah,
Cheers
get
in
your
advance.
drink on, Kesman. You should be hammered. It's your birthday, bud. Oh, stun them. Get him. Oh destruction! Oh god, I'm almost dead. We're close. We're not close enough. The rocks. We got rocks. We got rocks. We've got rocks. He's got rocks too, Chad. There it is, boys! Barely. Nice. Does that mean I can open the chest now? Survey says... mushrooms, flower, nectar, and something. Thank you for the follow, you rock. Cheers to social. Cheers to social. Oh, by the way, my cold drinks today, y'all, are... I've got another one of those left. I got a Rockstar Zero Sugar Fruit Punch. Got one of those. For those of you that don't know, my drinks change on a daily basis, and it's based on whatever's cheapest and on sale at the grocery store. And then I've got one of these, a cherry flavored bubbly soda water. So those are my flavored cold drinks today. Ah, condensation, nice and cool on the face. All right, thanks. Gee, thanks for the GGs, guys. We did it. But that wasn't much of treasure. That wasn't very much treasure in that. Just some pomegranates and stuff. What's up here? What's this big red glowy thing? I thought there would be more treasure than that. I thought I was gonna get like a new weapon or a... Oh, that's volcano up there. Okay, I'm not going there. We're gonna keep climbing then. We're going up there. We're headed to the Hall of the Gods. For those of you who don't know the basics of this story, in a nutshell, there's a enemy named Typhon. He was punished by Zeus, trapped in a mountain. He escaped. He's wreaking havoc on the land of the gods. He stole all the gods' power. He's trying to remake the world in his own image, and the gods are trying to stop him. Zeus enlisted the help of Prometheus, and Prometheus made a bet with Zeus and said, I bet you a mortal can do the job. I'm the mortal. We're the mortal. This is us, Fenyx. He said, and so Prometheus is telling the story of how Fenyx, our character, will defeat Typhon and save the gods. That's essentially the story in a nutshell, as I know it. So right now we're headed, we met Hades. He told us to go to the Hall of the Gods and get more information, get more info about the story. Why am I glowing red here? Is that just the sun on my back? So that's where I'm headed. I'm on my way there. Oh, here we go. What's this in the tree? Can I knock these things? Can I knock these things out of the tree? What is that? What's that, Jack? Pomegranates. Oh, that's what I need. Those are for health. When, Byrne, when does Pippity arrive? Does he not travel today? Is he already there, or is today a travel day for him? Could probably chop the tree down too, couldn't I? For those of you that don't know, Byrne, myself, Seconds, Pippity, and Meme are all meeting up in Las Vegas on Wednesday night. Well, they're going to be there earlier. Byrne and I won't be there till Wednesday night. This is my last stream before I leave. Because tomorrow I have to go out and get some things done and do some prep, and I'll be meeting up with Byrne. Had an early morning flight, so he's already there then. So, so Pip, if you're out there, if you're lurking, if you're on your laptop, if you're in your hotel room or whatever, send us some pictures. Make use of the Vegas channel and keep us informed on your adventures. He's probably overwhelmed. He's right now he's probably passed out. He's waking up in the Caesar's fountains, wondering what the hell happened. Okay. Can I climb this with my level of stamina? Probably. If I eat on the way up. He's face down with a needle in his arm. Oh, don't say that. Oh, no. No, he's waking up. He's waking up in bed with a woman on one side and a woman on the other side. All right, here we are. Is this the Hall of the Gods? We arrived. Let me walk around the outside, explore the joint. This game is full of, just like Zelda, this game has challenge, puzzles, and open world exploration and mountains to climb and side missions and things like that. But my understanding is that this game is fairly large, pretty big. So it's pretty big. So I'll probably, for my first playthrough, primarily follow the main story, because I think going through the main story of the game, we're going to end up doing a whole lot of other side stuff on the way to main stuff as well. So we're going to get a full meal deal, I think, sticking primarily to the main story. He's out renting a Vespa, cruising around. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, here we go. We made it.
The sight of the Great Hall took Fenyx's breath away.
This is incredible.
It's all right.
That's
Could do
Hermes.
some updating. The column motif is a bit played out.
So, we're safe here.
Remember that thing I stole from Typhon? It was an itty-bitty piece of his eye, to hide this place from his terrifying gaze. You're welcome.
You said this is the Hall of the Gods. Well, where are the others?
Let me start from the beginning.
With his hand on Fenyx's shoulder, Hermes recounted the tale of Typhon, destroyer of gods. Typhon, born of Gaia, was a terrible, cruel beast who vowed to free the Titans and obliterate the gods. He challenged Zeus for the rule of the cosmos. Fortunately, Typhon was defeated.
Damn straight he was.
And imprisoned under a mountain, where he could do no more harm.
I got to get back into that kind of shape again.
For thousands of years, Typhon festered, until Helios was eclipsed, and burning stars fell from the heavens. The stars burnt through Typhon's chains, and in an explosion of fire and smoke, Typhon burst from the mountain. The gods had wronged and tortured him.
Never again!
Never again.
This world will be
No
cleansed.
worries, Kevin. No worries, bud.
The
No worries.
gods
Look
will
away.
pay.
Yellow Rocks, how are
And
you, man?
so, Typhon sought his revenge.
Destroy the veil that separates
Been
the
getting yourself
childhood
hyped up,
land
burning all
from
the
the
movies?
underworld.
Nice.
Let Tartarus walk among the gods. Trample, devour, and turn these life-forged gods to dust. Come, Olympians! Brandish your weapons and face me! You have underestimated my power and world in your hubris. Go to my unseatable perfection!
Some gods fled in fear. Others stayed to fight. Many were captured. Typhon split them apart, cleaving their essences from them
Typhoid, I mean
and
Typhon, yeah.
transforming them
Someone's been playing Prey.
irrevocably. In a final, desperate
Game is louder than
attempt
me?
to save
Okay,
their
I can turn it
lands,
down.
The gods called on the heroes of old, the last warriors who had more than a few drops of God's
that,
blood
better?
remaining in their veins.
Weak and selfish, your heroes will exist as shadows of their former selves, serving me forever!
The gods had failed, and so had the heroes. But just when all hope seemed lost,
Along came Fenyx.
So yeah, a lot of fighting and losing. And now you are our only remaining hope to restore these lands to their former glory and save the world from chaos. All we have, Fenyx, is you. No pressure.
I kinda lost track of who's who. Is that one with the spiky hair you or Typhon?
Forget it. The vanquished gods need to be reunited with their severed essences to regain their power. And then, together, you must defeat Typhon.
So they're kind of borrowing that from Zelda
This
as well,
is
right?
honestly a lot. I wish my brother was here.
Look, kid, I'm not perfect. I'm the guy who escorted Pandora to Earth for Zeus's sake. But maybe, just maybe, you're the right hero at the right time. Also, you're literally all we've got, seeing as how everyone else has been defeated. Good luck. I'll be right here, doing nothing. I mean, beginning preparations.
Thanks. I think.
Oh, there's that face again. Fine. Your best starting point is to reach the top of the other statues on the Golden Isle, so you can track the missing gods. Find them, and they should be able to help you locate their stolen essences. Although, they haven't been themselves, so I'm really not sure.
What's that mean?
Guess you'll find out.
That's very Zelda Breath of the Wild, right? Because in Zelda, you went to 4 different places to enlist the help of the leaders of those places, right?
What would my brother do?
So that you
Legiron
could-
would probably take on Typhon single-handedly, like when he bested the entire Spartan fleet. Who am I kidding? I'm in way over my head.
So this right? This is Hall of the Gods is like Hyrule Castle, and Typhon is like what was the name of the bad guy in Breath of the Wild? I forget. He was like flying around the castle, keeping the princess prisoner. I forget his name. And then there were 4 areas that you could if you wanted to. You didn't have to. It made the final fight easier if you unlocked all 4 areas, right? And then I saw in here, in the info sheet, where was it? Calamity, yeah, Calamity Ganon. And then I saw here somewhere here they show how many gods are defeated or something, right? They show the number of gods defeated. Where was that? Or the list of gods you've conquered? I can't find that now, wherever that was. Where was that? Was it in the map area? It's disappeared now. There was a spot there earlier where they showed how many gods you had restored their powers. Yeah, Calamity Ganon, that's right. So we have 4 areas that we can go. What's this over here?
There's that wonderful smell again.
Ambrosia is life. You want increased protection?
Is that the cauldron?
Distill it here and drink up. Then enjoy the ride. One time, Athena downed that whole Helix and destroyed the entire Greek fleet right after she had sided with them in battle. It was epic. Sorry. Guess you just had to be there.
Many of my relatives were. They died.
And I told Athena not to do that. But did she listen? No.
No. So this is where we use the ambrosia. All right. So this is step 1 right here. We can get more life bars. Yes, let's do that for sure. So how much ambrosia do I have? I have 6 ambrosia. How do I use it? Health. Upgrade your maximum health by 1 health chunk to increase the amount of damage that you can endure. But I'm not allowed to do it yet. Why? How many ambrosia do I need to do it? Obviously, I can't use this yet. So how do I know? Okay, let me go to crafting then. Does it tell me in crafting? Oh, I need 6. I only have 3. I see. Okay. So I've only got 3. I need 6. Got it. So That's going to be something else we definitely want to do, is find more ambrosia. All right. Got it, got it. Okay. So we found out where we can increase maximum health. I also have this thing called Far Eye. How do I use that again? How do I use that again? Like that, okay. I can use this to seek out... Oops. Let me go down here. I can use that to seek things out as well. It'll tell me where ambrosia and different things are. There we go. Ambrosia revealed. There's one. These are all kinds of things that we can go and collect and gather and get in our adventures. What I'm going to do right now is just... I'm not necessarily going to go to these things. I just want to reveal a whole bunch while I'm here. Up high like this. Let's just get a whole bunch uncovered so they're on our map. There's something around here, chat. It won't pop, though. My controller's vibrating like crazy right here. Where are you? There you are. Vault of Tartarus revealed. We should go there. We should go there. Those are a lot of fun. Those are like the challenge dungeons in Breath of the Wild. Something here. There it is. Chest. Just pop a bunch. There's another one. There's another vault. That must be a boss fight up there or something. Is it the good, the bad, and the tiny? Scout the region from Athena's statue. Oh, it's a lookout. So that's a place we go to unlock more collectibles and things. Okay. In here. There's another vault. Poison, cold, and fire. Reach the portal. That's a challenge of some kind. What's this? Scout the region from Hestaph's statue. Another tracking spot. Look at that guy up there. Wonder if you can go everywhere you can see. Maybe some of this is pure background. I don't know. What's over here? Gotta be some more things around. Something here. Something here, chat. Doesn't want to pop, though. Oh, there it is. Liar. Okay. Let's get some of this ambrosia. There's one there. I need 3 more. There's one there. Let's go get that one. And there's another one over here. And we can increase our life bar. Something here. There's another one. So we've got 3 uncovered. There's one there. There's something else down here. Something's vibrating. Where are you? Unless it's just the same thing. Maybe it's just the same thing vibrating. There's another one over here somewhere too, right? There. So that one's how far away? 500. 700. And where's that third one? 600. So let's go to the one that's 500. Where's that? Right, oh there, right here. There's another closer one, 300. Let's go here. Let me go here. All right, so it's on the top of that roof. Let's go there. I can fly down. Bonk. All right. Gather all this stuff. See what's over here. Ambrosia's up on top of that roof. I wonder how I get to it. Can't fly the whole way on my stamina. If I go over there, I can. Oh, it has like hanging vine. I guess you climb the vine. look at all these pomegranates. Take those. Go up and get the ambrosia. Nice. Okay, we need to get 2 more.
What was that?
I don't know what that was. Bolt from the blue. Let's do some looking around here while we're here, as they suggested we do so. Something here. Where is it? Just a minute ago it said there was something here. Sometimes these are tricky to find. It popped a little reveal thing and then it disappeared. Oh, there's one. Like, it's good at making the noise, telling you there's something there, but it's not very good at, there's something here. Not very good at, like, popping it there. Okay, let's grab some more ambrosia. I need 2 more. There's one there. How far away is that? Oh, that's 800 meters. Oh, something here. Where are you? It's a bit of a pain in the ass getting this thing to pop. Trebek. Where are you? You're here somewhere. Show yourself. Why so fussy? There. Okay. Oh, one here. Okay. Something else here. Where's that? That's 600 meters. So we could grab that one. I saw another one closer though. There's one up there. 266 meters. Let's go grab that one next. Okay. Hey, there's an enemy up there too. We might have to fight somebody. Some bears. Bears! There's bears in these woods! Oh, there's some pomegranates here. Cut the tree down. I didn't know the pomegranates, makes sense. I didn't know they grew in trees. I only thought they were in baskets at different spots, but they're taking that from Zelda as well. What was Zelda was apples, right? So we got to get as much of that as we possibly can. Yeah, when Zelda was apples, right? As we're here, looks like these woods are loaded with them. Every, how many do I need to make a potion? Whoops. Oh, shit. That might be an easier way to get the pomegranates out. How many do I need for crafting? I haven't found the cauldron yet for crafting those either. It's down here, right? 6. Everything is 6. So I need 6 ambrosia for extra life bars, 6 pomegranates for potions. So if I get 36 pomegranates, I can make 6 potions, right? Okay. I need some kind of a cauldron that I haven't found, though. I'm just destroying the woods, chat. Fenyx isn't very environmentally friendly. I don't need my mount yet. That's Sarah. Oh, there's a bear. Is he mad? No, he's running away. One more and I'll have 36. Right here. Take an extra one for good measure. Okay, let's go get that ambrosia up the top. There's some kind of a beast up there too. I don't know if it's a friendly beast or an enemy beast. Probably an enemy. Let's go find out. What's the easiest way up? Why is there... Oh, there's something hiding in the street. Golden amber. Oh man, I can't say no to these pomegranates. There's too many here. Oh, there's no mounted combat? I can't use my weapons when I'm on my mount. Interesting. Is there any more? There's more. So farming is kind of a thing. You can't just go straight willy-nilly to every adventure because you're going to run out of resources. It's a smart mechanic, though. It's a way of getting you to explore the map and run into other adventures as you're on your main quest, isn't it? Okay, let's go up. What's the easiest way? Probably here. Something's up here. Okay. Ambrosia's up there. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Okay. Oh no, what is that? Is that another Cyclops? Another Cyclops. We sneak up on him. Oh, there's a soldier up here. And a chest. I hear something. Or is he guarding the ambrosia? He's guarding the ambrosia. Ouch! Oh, they're enemy soldiers! I thought, no! I thought they were on my side. I guess it makes sense they're not. Okay. You and me, baby. I'm gonna get that ambrosia. Welcome here. Oh, not while in combat. Okay. Ow! I can do that too, you know. Some of that. Shit! I need my pomegranate action. Okay. Alright, buddy. I'm doing no damage! I'm doing no damage! Throwables is the way to go! Bobby! Bobby! Heal. Where did he get the rock? I couldn't find a rock. Where did he get one from? Right, let's go. Combat time. I'll try. Parry? Can I parry this guy? Oh God! Bitch. Take that, you big bully! Can I parry? Yes, I can parry. The red attack you can't parry. Let's go! Vanquished. All right. We had to earn that ambrosia.
Yeah!
Boom. Okay. So I've got 5 now. What's Shock playing? Red Dead Redemption. Oh yeah, he's been working on that for a while. How's he been enjoying it? I haven't caught any of those streams. I've been catching some of Shock's shorts. Thanks. I've been catching. Be prepared, it only gets harder. Yeah, it's so far it's really good. I'm learning it slowly. How's it going, Headless Horseman? Nice to have you here. Cheers to Sociable. Super fun. This is a very fun game. It's pretty and it's very Zelda-like. If you've been, this is the perfect game to tide you over between Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild 2. Shock's loving it. Awesome. I'm gonna have to catch some of his VODs because I haven't had a chance to see a whole lot of his streams lately. He's kind of been streaming the same time I have, as case in point right now. But I will definitely check it out. I've been loving his shorts. Check out Shock's. Check out Mr. Evil Shockwave's YouTube channel. He puts up a lot of funny shorts. He had a couple of really funny ones where the horse kicked him in the face, and he was running across the plains, and he saw a boulder, and he's riding on his horse towards the boulder, just assuming that the horse is going to jump over the boulder, and the horse smacks into the boulder and sends him flying. He's got some good ones. All right. He sent me the link to create shorts, so if I have some funny clips, I might make use of it and make some of my own shorts as well for my YouTube channel. Primarily right now, I'm uploading and putting all my my streams into playthroughs on my channel. Okay. So I got the ambrosia. That's why we came here, right? This is a good vantage point for getting some more points of interest, though, isn't it? So let's do that. Let's just every time we get up high. Obviously, there's a million of them. I'm not going to bore everybody to death just sitting here looking at through the eyeglass. But every time I get up high, I'll do 5 or 6 of them, and then we'll move on. So that we'll always have some stuff to check out. What am I? Primarily, I'm trying to get 6 ambrosia right now so that I can make another... life bar. Because that's going to be important, I think, as we play through. I think this game is pretty big. Something here. Those birds make cool noises. You have to be up high. I don't think so. I don't think so, Headless Horseman. It's just when you're up high, you got more land exposed up for you to search. I don't think you have to be up high. You can use the they call it the Eye of Zeus. Is that what it's called? You can use it anytime, I think. We're gonna do some of these as well. These things here, these vaults of Taurus, these are like the challenge dungeons in Zelda. There's rewards in those. Yeah, you don't have to be high. Yeah, no. I just choose to do it when I'm up high because I get to see more stuff around. Have I mastered this game? No, I'm getting a better understanding of how to do combat and parries, and I don't think I've collected all of the items and abilities that I have available to me yet either. Something here. Ambrosia, there we go. 348. Let's head straight for that. There we go. Let's do that. Where was it? Up there? Up there. Okay. So, oh, something else right here too. Have I bought the season pass on the Ubisoft? No, I have not. I have not. I don't plan on spending a dime on this game, at least for the first playthrough. If it really draws me in and I want to, it's very fun. If it really draws me in and I want to like fully explore the space. And if it doesn't become really samey, you know what I mean? If it continues to be interesting and fun after main story, like I could see myself want to go back and do all the vaults or something. But have I found the Hall of the Gods? Yeah, that's back over here. That's up on the hill there, right? That's up there. We've already been up there, and I found the cauldron for the ambrosia, Headless. But I only had 3 at the time. I only had 3 ambrosia, so I'm. Right now, I need 6 to make another life chunk, so that's what I'm doing. I've collected 2, I think. I've got 5 now, so I'm gonna go over here and get that one for the 6th one. Then we'll next time we're at the Hall of the Gods, we can increase our life bars. Something here somewhere. Okay, let's go over here now too. Oh, every time I turn, something else pops up. Okay. So let's go up there and get that ambrosia, and then I'll have 6, I believe. Where do they show up in my inventory, right? Up top. 5. So that I need 1 more. Recommend doing the vaults early. The extra stamina is a lifesaver. Okay, cool. Good idea. So kind of like Zelda 2. Zelda was kind of like that as well. Getting the abilities like magnetism and all the different abilities you got from the vaults definitely helped. So let's do that then. Let's take Headless's advice. We'll grab that ambrosia, and then there's a vault right... Oh, that's a long way away. Where's the closest one? It's a long way. There, that one there is not that far. 492. We can fly over there and do that vault. So let's go up here first and get this. All right. Uh-oh, I may not have enough of this. Just enough, I think. We really need to, like you were saying, Headless, we really need that stamina action, because stamina is costing me a lot. Yeah, you gotta pay for your mobility. You gotta earn it. Oh, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you guys right now. I don't want to fight you guys right now. I'm going over here to get this ambrosia. I'll probably have to fight somebody for the ambrosia. Up there, eh? Holy shit! Cyclops is throwing stuff. Can I make this climb? Oh, I'm not gonna make this. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Just. Okay, here we go. Look at this guy with the golden shields around him. What's that about? I don't see the ambrosia up here. Where's the ambrosia at? Oh, it's right there. This guy's really sticking it to me, Chad. Shit. Shit. Can I throw at him? Is he weak to that? Pretty weak to that. That's nice. Ow. I should parry. Can you parry that? Try. Yep. Get off my mountain, bitch! With this mountain! Ah! I'm late. This mountain belongs to Chad. All right. Let's go! Why can't I collect it? I'm not in conflict. Who am I in conflict with? Because they're aggroed? Is it because they're aggroed? No. They're gonna de-aggro, right? I have to. Oh no! What?
Edori Bushy says this is Sparta.
What? Bed! My mount jumped me off the hip. Jesus. I didn't want the mount. I was pressing Y. I was pressing Y to collect the ambrosia. And Y is also get your mount. So I pressed Y to collect the ambrosia. My mount appeared underneath me and jumped off the mountain. And now I have no stamina, no way to get back up there. God damn it. Oh, now what, chat? Now we got to get back up there somehow. I got to get to another vantage that's climbable. And then fly over, I think. I wonder why. I don't know why they weren't letting me collect that. Is it because the other enemies were aggroed? I had to wait for them to de-aggro? I need that ambrosia up there. I got Macatootied. We can go do that. You guys want to go do the dungeon down here? We can go do the dungeon. Let's go do the dungeon. Let's go in here. Let's do the dungeon. Odysseus's prison. All right. Because I've got to collect ambrosia, Wolf. I need 6 ambrosia to get. I have to go get 6 ambrosia, and then I've got to go take those over to the Hall of the Gods to create a life bar. And that's what I was trying to do. I've got 5. I've got 5 ambrosia. See up top? I've got 5. I was trying to get that last ambrosia. Oh, I know. Stop falling off this. You're right. But I mean, you say How do I still only I'm only like 4 or 5 hours into the game, and I only just found that cauldron that makes life bars. So it's not like I could have done it any faster or sooner unless I knew the game how it worked. So I'm trying to get this. Okay, so I've got to unlock that. Probably stand on this. No. Got to shoot these things in here. So far, back, yeah, really good, really good. Thank you, you rock. Thanks, bud, for the sub. I appreciate you, sir.
Just subscribed.
I appreciate you, Mr. Evac. Thank you. Yes, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, you rock. Thank you. Where is it? Right there, line up on it. Okay. Now what do I see? Another one. I see it way off there. Only this one's moving. Where are you? Do I have to do a flying one for this? Oh, I have to do a with these. Okay. Okay, now what? Still more to do. I need to light up a third one, so I gotta stand here and find something. Yeah, Apollo's arrows, yeah. Now I gotta find the third one, whatever it is. There's a cauldron that's lit. Is there another one even deeper in? Probably have to fly around and search for it, do I? Oh, I see something going back and forth. Let's go in there and fly around. There it is. What? Was I... My arrows disappear before I get to it. So I'm doing it wrong? My arrow runs out of stamina before I get to it. Is that... Do I not have enough stamina to do it? Or do I... How do I do it then? Can't go in there. That's probably death, right? Did I do this one? Have I done that one? Maybe I haven't done that one. Why are my arrows disappearing before I... There's something else I gotta hit. That's so they're telling me that's the wrong one. Is that what they're doing? I know I can fire an arrow through the... Oh, is that stamina? If I fire the arrow through that, does that buff my stamina? That must be what it is. No, it just disappears before it gets there. They won't let me do this one either, right? Oh, shit. It just disappears. I see the cauldron. I mean, I guess I have to do something with that fire pot, but I don't know what. Light up my arrow? Oh, there's another fire pot. I'll never make it. So do I gotta get through those rings? I gotta light it, and I gotta light that cauldron in the back. And if I go through the rings, that re-ups my stamina or something? Shit. I don't know. That doesn't seem to work either. It seems to run out anyway. I missed it. That was it, though. I got all the rings. Now I gotta... Now, do I have to do the rings every time? Or can I go straight to that pot in the back now? No, I have to unlock them every time. Okay. Oh, the son of a bitch! It moved on me last minute. That's a tricky one. Oh my god! I got lost. Where's the damn ring then? How come sometimes it lets me go and sometimes it doesn't? Because I'm out of stamina. I gotta wait. I gotta wait till the bar's filled before I shoot. All right.
Wolfgasm says let your stamina recharge.
Yeah, I just saw that, Wolf. Yeah, thanks. I just noticed that. Didn't realize that was a thing, but obviously... Oh, shit. Damn it! I don't know the best route to fly here. Bitch. So I gotta wait for that to start going down before I... go. One. Did I miss one somewhere? I missed an early one. You bitch! God damn it, this is not easy. How did I get it so easily the first try? It was just pure luck. Where's the first ring thing? One, two. I didn't get the third one. Where was the third one at? Am I missing the first one or am I missing the second one? I really can't tell. Missing one. I keep missing one somewhere. Where's the goddamn third one? Is it way closer than I think? Because I sure as hell can't see it. Where is it? Oh, they won't let me do that? I can't get a bird's eye view? Is there a better place to stand to see it? Does the first one only make a brief and minor appearance? Is it on this side or the other side? Oh, Jesus. That it? Now I'm missing. I'm supposed to zigzag that quickly. I gotta wait. One of them's going back and forth. I guess I gotta wait for that, but I can't see it. Pain in the ass. So there's only one that's going back and forth. I gotta have that one going back and forth lined up with the first one. How come it didn't unlock? There There we go. What? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, didn't I just get that? Wow, that was tricky. Okay, we got it. So now I can go over there for the lightning. But how do I get this door to open? That's a separate thing from the... Isn't that a separate thing from the lightning? Because as soon as I do the lightning, they're gonna kick me out of this area. Thanks, guys. First try. Is this not... This is a separate thing from the lightning, though. I don't want to go over and grab the lightning because then they'll end me, won't they? Is there a hole in the roof? Can I climb this? No. There's a way to get rid of this redness. But if I go over there, unless there's a lever or something over there. Like if I grab that lightning, they're just gonna kick me out of the dungeon. And I won't get that item. Yeah, I can always come back in, but I'm here now. I'm pretty sure if I grab that, they're just gonna kick me out. I don't think this is the solution to that thing over there. But I don't know what the solution to that thing over there is. Unless I go on the roof and do something. Did I get a box on the upper right side when shooting an arrow? No, is that what it is? There's something inside that I didn't hit that opens this door? So I should explore more inside the up, down, left, right, R1, L1, R2 triangle. These are cheat codes. Box on the upper right side. I don't see any box on the upper right side. Is it just, maybe it's just that one down below that I need to hit. Maybe I was out of stamina last time. Great, good shot. Was I just out of stamina last time? No, it doesn't let you hit that. Must have already hit that. In the middle piece. In here. Don't see anything. Farther in. Oh, the wooden box. That wooden box? I saw that wooden box. I know what you're, okay, I know what you're talking about. Is that what it's about? I have to break that box? I know what you're talking about. Do I have to light it on fire? Of course, I'm gonna not get a good angle here, of course. Come on, game, give me an angle. For the love of Jesus. Can you please give me an angle? How do when can I go? When can I see that thing is gonna go up and block my progress? Go now, it's gonna go down, right? This thing up here. That just breaks though. Do I gotta shoot between it? Holy shit, you That middle blocker is forever. It goes up slowly forever. When can I get a shot when it's not friggin' blocking me? It's a pain in the ass. Go. Oh, it did break. That's weird. It didn't break in my graphic when I hit it. There we go. Did that do it? All right. I hit that with the arrow and it made my arrow disappear, but it didn't give me like the box didn't break or anything, but I guess it did break. All right, let's go. First try. What is it we got? New gear. Hey, the Brood of Typhon helmet. Let me see what that looks like when it's at home. What's it do for us, chat? Where is it? It's gonna be here. Plus 10% chance to triple damage on hit. I have another question for those of you that have experience with this game. The level below it that's locked, that has a number 4 on it. Hey, what's going on, Meme? Nice to see you, brother. You excited? Are you excited about the upcoming trip? When is your departure, sir? Note Wednesday morning, right? Is that right? He must be soon. I was asking chat earlier. He must be soon, Meme. Has to be. I'm hoping that he's going to update us with photos and dialogue in Discord. I'm looking forward to that while I'm at work tonight. I need some stimulation while I'm working tonight. Do we have to sign an NDA to meet Pip? I think we should. I think that's smart. You should buy some insurance. We should all buy some insurance before we hook up with Pip. Yeah, you leave Wednesday fairly early. We were supposed to as well. And then they delayed the flight till the evening, which sucks, but so you're gonna have to get security when you get there, Meme. You're gonna have to get security, and you're gonna have to go with the security to his suite and open the door and start the IV of saline and the ringers and bringing him back to the land of the living, getting him out of his hangover, putting his arm around your neck and walking him, making sure he doesn't stop moving. You're gonna have to get him back up. Gonna get him pumped back up to a refreshed state. I wonder if Pip will even give us his first name. I'm just gonna call you Meme, and I'm gonna call him Pip. What are you talking about? Okay, my question is this: what does the 4 mean on the lock? What's the 4? I'm assuming it means level 4. It's locked until I reach level 4. How do I know I'm at that level? What is it? Where do I find the level of my character? Where does that show up at? It must show up somewhere, right? I'm just stupid, chat. I don't know. How do I know the level of my character? You unlock the bottom tier by upgrading it at the forge in the Hall of Gods. Okay. But what does the number 4 mean? Like, where do I find, like, what am I right now? Am I a number 1, a number 2? How do I know what I am? How do I know what I am? Like, all of these things the second level is locked on 4, but I don't even know what I am. How will I know when I'm 4? I guess I'll know when I'm 4 when it unlocks. Well, why give it a number? Why not just unlock it at some... It's 4 upgrades. Ah, so it's not level 4, it's 4 upgrades. So if I look at a piece of equipment, does it have a thing that shows... It's this thing here, is it? This little marker thing down below. So this is a level 1, and when I upgrade it, it'll go to level 2. That's what they're talking about. Okay, got it. Thank you. I was confused by that. I didn't really understand what that meant. Got it. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go get our lightning, chat. Got it. Thank you, Headless. Appreciate you. I'm just impatient because I'm sure all of these things would become obvious as you dive deeper into the game. I'm only I'm only at the surface of the game, but... Alright, we've completed that tomb and it's been sealed up. Let's go get that ambrosia that we were trying to get earlier. It's up the top of that mountain. Is that another... What's that? Oh, that's the volcano, right? Okay. What's my easiest way to get back up there with no stamina? Not so easy. I'm going to have to stair step up through the mountains, right? So I'm going to have to climb a... I'm going to have to collect a bunch of these mushrooms. And stair step up through the other mountains. I'm packing really light, Meme. I'm not taking a ton of stuff. I'm literally taking a... You want to see what I'm Okay, hang on. Hold on, Meme. I'll show you what I'm bringing. Not like the stuff, just what I'm bringing it in. How small it is. That's it, Meme. That's all I'm taking right there. Just a little backpack. That's all I'm taking right there, Meme. A little backpack. A little laptop backpack. That's all I'm packing. I'm packing real light, buddy. Real light. Weather's gonna be great. Don't go overboard. Make sure you take super comfortable shoes, monsieur. You're Donald Trump in it. One time I went to, this is years ago, one time I went to Vegas, I got a really good deal. It was like inside? What do you mean inside? You want to see inside the bag? There's nothing in it at the moment. Are you talking about this or are you talking about something else? There's nothing in this at the moment. It's empty. You want to see inside it? I'm not sure if your inside comment was for this or not. Or you were correcting your, your comments earlier. It's just a big open, just a big bag, just a big empty open bag. It has a padded slot for a laptop, but I'm not taking a laptop with me. Okay, there's a way to stair step up here. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it earlier. Your message. I saw it. Inside the casinos. Yeah. Take a hoodie. Take a hoodie or a sweater or something because it'll be air conditioned inside the casinos. So you'll want to wear something inside. Yeah. It'll be warm outside. It'll be like 80s, low 90s outside. Take comfortable shoes. Make sure you hit up the CVS for some waters and drinks and snacks so you don't spend stupid money at gift shops and hotels because they overcharge. What's this? Bring like, oh my god. I didn't know there were 3 of them, chat. Now I'm in trouble. Bitch. These guys are strong. These guys are so strong. They're just little boars. Oh god. These guys are strong. You gotta do combos to get him out. Can I sneak up on this guy, get a big hit? He knows where I'm at. I think he's aggroed. If the health bar is above them, they're aggroed, right? Ooh. Yeah, that's all I'm taking, Meme. I'm just taking some t-shirts, a hat, some sweatpants for traveling in because it's comfy, pair of swim trunks, bathroom bag, bare bone basics. You're not going to need a whole lot. Comfortable shoes, that's important. All right, let me get these pomegranates. Did I not get them? Did they not drop? I heard them drop. Are there not pomegranates in this tree? Yeah, there are. Oh, there it is. Get some out of this tree, too. As I'm here. Here, hit it with a rock. That's a better way to get them out. come I can't hit the tree with my axe? That doesn't make sense. Hit it with a rock. Climb? Okay, that's enough. Let's go get this amber. Ambrosia. Probably a good way to get up here. I've only got 3 mushrooms, though. Can I make that? Yeah, stamina is really a thing, isn't it? Stamina is really a bitch. Yeah, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to make this. I might have just got lucky last time I got up here. Can I make that bridge? With my current stamina action? I could fly over there. Okay. Shit. No, there's no stopping points, and I don't have enough stamina to get up there. I'm not gonna be able to do this from here. Unless there's another spot. Maybe here, okay. Zigzag across. There's a stopping point here. There's one there. Over there, okay. So... Can I climb this? I'm not gonna make this. God damn, this is hard to get up. It's impossible. With my current levels. I'm just gonna fall. Oh god. What is this over here? Legendary bear? Should I fight this thing? There's some kind of legendary bear right here. What is this about?
Do you recognize Callisto, Zeus?
No.
She was such a vivacious woman. Too bad Hera turned her into a bear.
Yes. Almost as bad as you tricking Callisto into a romantic tryst with you by pretending to be Artemis.
Nothing wrong with some good arrow play. How was I supposed to know Hera would find out?
Only that she does. Every single time.
This is a bad idea, isn't it? This is a bad idea. I do this for you, chat. Okay? I know I'm going in here to die. I know that, but that's good for the lulz. Right? What kind of gamer would I be? What kind of streamer would I be if I didn't go in here and get my ass handed to me for you guys, right? So we're going in. We're probably not gonna stick around, but we're definitely gonna go in once. I have to go in for you guys. I don't have a choice. We come across a legendary bear at low level. We gotta go in, chat. We don't have a choice. Let's see how badass this thing is. It's a big mistake. Hi there. Good boy. Holy shit. Oh, baby. Easy, baby. Can I? Oh, that's a red attack. Okay. All right. If I can learn its moveset. Can't see it. God! Mom! I'm gonna throw a rock at it, chat. I need to heal. If it'll swipe at me, I might be able to parry. Oh! giant pomegranates. What could go wrong? Oh, God. Oh, I don't want... What happened? I want to take a photo. What happened? How do I get out of this? Like that. That's cool they have a photo mode, though. Heal. I know I want to throw those rocks. That would be the best thing to do, but that'll do a lot of damage. But I can't. Doesn't give me time to get to them. No damage. The rock could definitely be the way to go here. Where's the rock at? Oh, I got into this damn that photo mode. It's easy to get into by mistake. Rocks despawned. Shit. There we go. I'm stuck. Okay. I've done no damage. How do I do this parry timing? Oh, you bastard! I can't get this parry timing down. No! Molly! I should molly. I need mollies. I dodged that. No! Come on. Cut its penis off. Dark Souls this bitch. Hit. You are strong. Ah! Excellent. Ow, 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 I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. Uh-huh. Oh God, I'm out of stamina. How do I get my stamina back? Why is my stamina low? I can't regain my stamina. Oh, did he poison me or something? Get wrecked. Ah, it's the legendary fight, chat. Oh, shit. Can't see. Camera, please. Camera, please. Ow. Second phase. Oh, God. He's red now. D. Oh, I finally blocked that. No! Get out of there. Are you healing? What are you doing? If I can get him to charge, her to charge, I get the charge. Oh, shit! That hurt a lot. I'm in trouble now. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Oh God, I have no heals left, chat. I'm in trouble. I need to get the stamina bust. Gotta get that stamina bust. Oh God, oh God. What's the stamina? Come on, stamina. All right. So close, chat. Oh, I I was so close. Oh, first try. I wanted to first try that. Shit. Oh well, that was an attempt anyway, Chad. That was an attempt. I ran out of stuff. I was a little wasteful on stuff too, I guess. All right, let's go back in. Legendary bear lives for now. Where are we at? I gotta get this ambrosia. We'll go back for fight that bear another time when I have more potions. I need the potions for faster healing. Insert coins went out of business. Did it really? Oh, that's a shame. That would have been a fun place to go check out. Oh well, what can you do? You know there'll be other stuff to check out. Where now though? Where's that ambrosia at? It's up above me here somewhere. Over there. It's over there. It's up there. Okay. Shit. I don't have any. How am I gonna get up there though? They're not like a stepping stone way. There's like no like rocks I can like inch my way up. Oh yeah, of course, Bert, of course. There's no way to inch up that I can see yet. Fine. Okay, get up there. Blocked in all directions here. I just don't have the stamina for this. I'm just not gonna be able to get this ambrosia. I'm just gonna have to give up on this one to go find another one. I just don't see any way up there with... I have no potions, I got nothing. There's the bear. Should we try to fight the bear again? That was a rough... I mean, if I could sneak up on that bear and get the first hit in, we might be able to stand a chance. They gave me all of my pomegranates back. But if I go get the... You know what we should do? We should mark the bear. Where's the bear? We should, like, come back here after I get another bar of health. Once I do the ambrosia thing. That's probably the smart way to do it. If I can figure out how to get up to this top of this hill. Back up there. That's where I'm trying to get to. Probably get to that. Reverse engineer it. I got to get over there. Am I gonna have enough stamina to climb this? I'm gonna run out before I get to the top. See, I just don't have enough. Come on, let me get up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Just. Okay, maybe got a chance now. What's the easiest way to level up from here? I don't think I can straight climb that. That's too high up, I think. Try. Oh yeah, we'll make it. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, now climb up here. Okay, now I gotta get up to the top of that. There's enemies over there, but is that an easier way to get to it? I think it is. Now, there's a ledge there. Can I get to that ledge? Get a little higher. Fly over to that ledge. Okay. Can I climb that? I think we're good. I think we're golden. All right, let's get our ambrosia. Nice. Okay, there we go. We got 6 of them. Let's get a health bar, chat. We got to go back to the all of the gods to level up our health. I think that's the only. Can you? Is there teleport? There's no teleport. Can you teleport to the Hall of the Gods, or do I have to travel there every time? Seems like a place you'd be able to teleport. Fast travel. Okay, there we go. Now we can level up another bar of health. Then we'll come back. We'll come back for the bear.
Sure
Maybe-
is quiet.
Maybe
That's
grab.
not the worst, I guess.
Maybe grab some more
Hephaestus
pomegranates.
whining, Athena and Aphrodite bickering.
What's this? A gym? I get to work out? Bench of Zeus. Collect Zeus's lightning to upgrade Phoenix's maximum stamina at the Bench of Zeus.
This is where you train?
Oh gods, no. What a waste of me time. Just cheat using Zeus's lightning to enhance your muscles and stamina. That's what I do.
How many lightning do I need to level up a chunk of stamina? How many do I have?
You're an inspiration.
I get that a lot.
Hey, what's going on, Chillwell? What's happening, buddy? You got two names. You go by two names, eh? Thanks for letting me know. It's hard to keep track of everybody's new names. Everybody's got these new names coming on. Makes me suspicious of all these people that change their names. I'm like, why? What's going on? Why do you got to change your name? Just fancy to change? Which was your first one? William Blackrose or Chillwell? How many bars do I need? Upgrade your maximum strength. So I can do this. Okay, good. So I need 5 for another. So that's 1. Okay, so I need 5 more for another one. Nice to see you, Will. That's more stamina. Look at me. We need a montage. Nothing like a montage. Okay. What's this? Is this where I make potions?
What's this?
Not sure.
One for your
Hades had it
science
delivered.
show, and everything is for your
Deposit
game.
an
Okay,
offering
gotcha,
for the
sir.
ferry.
Gotcha.
An unexpected help could very well arrive. Be careful, though. Argo broke the last gift from the underworld, and look what happened to him.
That's my crafting
Argo?
pot.
Exactly.
Casca, this one is really good. So far, it's been a lot of fun. We've got into an epic battle with a bear. The bear won, but only by a little bit. We're gonna level up, and then we're gonna go back and fight that bear. So I can craft, right? Do I have enough stuff to craft? The River Stick Cistern. Upgrade your skills. This is not crafting. I thought this was crafting. A singing stream. So you sing. I didn't know you sing. So I've only unlocked 2 godly powers. Why are these? Athena dash. Dash forward and strike. They cost me coin though. I don't know if I want to buy any of that yet. What's this one? Ares Wrath. Oh, it's like spikes from the ground? That's kind of neat. The Staphytos' hammer. That's like a stun hit. That's pretty cool too. That's pretty cool too. One that's locked I don't have yet. I can upgrade my hollow arrows. To do what? Control the speed. Alright. And what can I upgrade? The rock throws. I like this rock throw thing. Quick throw while carrying an object. Quick throw. Consumes 1 stamina chunk to throw carried objects automatically at it. Automatically. Ah, so you don't have to aim it. It just automatically... No, at a targeted enemy. You still have to aim it. Consumes 1 stamina chunk to throw carried objects automatically. Oh, so I don't have to press right. I just press bumper. Huh? While carrying an object, press your right bumper. It consumes 1 stamina chunk to throw a carried automatically at a targeted enemy. How is that any different from what I'm already doing? It's right bumper instead of right trigger. If I still have to target the enemy, it just does it faster. Is that all they're saying? It just, for somehow the mechanic is faster? Leap towards enemies. I'm not going to do any of that stuff yet. That stuff doesn't look as important to me. What about my Where's my axe in all of this? Yeah, I want to look at my axe. 2-hit combo that deals 26 damage and 52 stun per hit. Circular hit finisher deals 30 damage, 64 stun per hit. So combos, it's left so I can level up my combos. Strong attack knocks the enemies back. Oh, that's pretty good. What's this one? Second hit finisher. The combo increase my. I want this. Increase my combo attacks. I want that. That would be good for the bear. Okay, so that's where I spend my coins. I find. Okay. And they can't help but. They can't help but drop an achievement on that. Because you know that probably in the Ubisoft store you can buy more coins. I'm forgetting I'm a follower on William Blackrose, your music channel. I don't know. I haven't seen you streaming much lately. I am a follower there, right? Yeah, I haven't seen it pop up on my. Have you been streaming a lot lately and I've just not been seeing it, or have you been taking some time off? Because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it pop up on my list. Here's what I'm looking for. I want to make potions of healing.
Nice cauldron.
Fenyx let the empty compliment die in the ensuing silence, and instead tried to focus on potential potion recipes.
Let's make some potions, chat. All right, I want to make healing potions. I've got the pomegranates for it. 6 potions. Stamina potions, can't make any. What are these? Improves your defense for 90 seconds. Might as well make them. Make 1. How many can I make? 2. What's this do? Attack potion enhances weapon ability. So this is like it's like putting imbuing your weapon with more damage. Enhances weapons abilities for 90 seconds. 20% damage increase. That sounds cool. I can only make 1 of those for now because I haven't done much farming. Okay, that's good. So that's all the crafting I can do. We're gonna get ready for this bear, chat. Okay. And over here, what's this? This is leveling up my weapons and
Is this
gear.
Hephaestus's forge?
You're cute. Try not to impale yourself on anything.
But Fenyx wasn't listening. He was drawn to the forge by a hidden force. The adamantine he'd gathered, calling out to be reshaped.
Let me make sure, Will. Let me make sure that I'm following you. I'm pretty sure I am. Check. Yeah, I'm following you. I haven't seen, yeah, I'm following you. I haven't seen that channel pop up a whole lot. I did about 4 streams in the last few weeks. Next stream is in 4 hours from now. 2 a.m. in South Africa. Gotcha. So you stream early in the morning for you. So guys, give William a Chill Will goes by William Blackrose. Give William Blackrose a follow if you're not, and watch the man sing for you. I see some of your VODs in there. Did I get it right? There you go. There's the link. Click on that link and check out some music from Chill Will, aka William Blackrose. All right, let me do this. What are we doing here, chat? All right. Now, what does this cost me? This cost me the gemstones that I've been finding in the area, right? So I already bought an enhancement for the axe. Let's level this bad boy up. So let's level. I have nothing else I can do with this, right? What's a perks list mean? Okay, that's what it does when I level it. Current level, next level, 44. So an extra 4% damage with a 6-second perfect parry on that axe. Or this axe is... Okay, so the other axe is better. No, the other axe is not better. Okay, so the axe I have is better. All right, so let's level this axe that I have. I'm assuming it levels the one that I have equipped. Or does it level all my axes? Does it level all of my axes for that price? Or do I have to pick which one? Axes. It just says axes, so I'm assuming it levels everything. No worries, Chillwell, man. I'm gonna upgrade. Oh, I have to pick. Do I? How do I? Huh? Hey, upgrade. There we go. All my axes. So if I look at it now, yeah, it did. All the axes. Good. Okay. And I guess my knife too, if I can afford it. I can't afford it now. Okay. Does all of them. Okay, thanks, Headless. Yeah. Anything else that I could upgrade? The helmets would probably be a good thing. My armor. I can't afford anything now. I spent it all. I blew it all on the axes. It's all right. That's fine. It's early days. It's early moments. We're getting ready for the bear. All right, there we go. Increased strength. Increased axe power. I got heal potions. Good. Now we gotta go over here and increase my health bars with my ambrosia. Done. So now I have 4 health bars. We need a montage. Da, 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 da. Now I'm gonna go let the bear kick my ass again. Okay. So what we should do before we hit up the bear is she might be meme. She just commented not too long ago. We need to grab a few more pomegranates on the way, so that I have not only potions but backup pomegranates. Probably down in that forest down there. Where was the bear at? Bear was over where the ambrosia was, which was here, right? That's where the ambrosia was. So the legendary bear is down the base there somewhere, right? So we'll go to this forest, get some pomegranate action, and then we'll make our way over to the bear. Let's go. Carry on with the storyline because you should get an OP illiterate item ability, an OP ability soon. Okay, I do want to fight this bear first, though. I almost beat that bear. I think we can beat that bear now. Come on, we can do the bear, and then we'll do main story quest. Some of these let's get some pomegranate action. A couple more trees and we're golden. Which tree has the most? Have a a pomegranate rich tree anywhere? This one. A few in here. You drop back here too. Okay. Go find that bear, chat. Round 2. Oh. Okay. Now that ambrosia was up here somewhere, right? The bear is over here somewhere. Where you at, Mr. Bear? This is the right area, isn't it? There's the volcano. Or is that a volcano, or is that another dungeon? Challenge dungeon. Let me get up higher. That's the only way I'm going to be able to figure this out. Unless I can use the Eye of Zeus somehow. Oh, there's the ambrosia there. Okay, I see it. Is that a cave? No. What's that there? Doesn't come up on Eye of Zeus anyway. So the ambrosia was up there, and the bear was down below it over here. So the bear is in this region over here. I see the bear. I see it. I see it, chat. You imagine me being... I am 6'2". That's exactly how tall I am. I'm like 6'1.5", but 6'2" with a little bit of shoe. We found the bear, chat.
Living the Meme says, how tall are you, Quicks?
6'2", 6'1.5", meme. 6'1.5" with bare feet. All right, chat. It's a rematch.
Do you recognize Callisto, Zeus?
She was such a vivacious woman. Too bad Hera turned her into a bear.
Yes. Almost as bad as you tricking Callisto into a romantic tryst with you by pretending to be Artemis.
Nothing wrong with
Living the
someone
Meme
else,
says, I guess Burn is 5'9" inches.
Hera would find out.
No, Burn is tall.
Only that she does. Every single time.
I'm probably a little bit taller than Burn, but not by much.
Living the Meme says Pip and Seconds both 5 feet 8 inches.
We're doing a little better this time, chat. There we go. Crush! didn't dodge very well that time. Shit. Oh god, that was bad. That was bad. Can't see. There we go. I gotta get that parry down better. There we go. Okay, come on, bitch. Get. What was that? Oh, second base. Oh, God, no, no, no. Here we go. Get the combos in with the axe. Build that stamina. Come on. Break it, break it. What the shit? Stamina's over there, it is.
Kesman 1988 says Quix is 7 feet tall.
No, not 7 foot. There we go! Yeah, baby. Callisto, legendary bear defeated. Nice. We just needed a little bit of an upgrade.
Jessica Hotchums says Quix is a giant amongst men.
I'm a giant amongst men. No. 7 foot tall. That'd be too tall. I wouldn't want to be 7 foot tall. That'd be like, I'm already tall enough. Like, my feet stick out over the end of the bed as it is. You'd have to have special, like, you'd have to have, like, special long shirts. You have to buy at the big and tall store to get an extra long bed. Okay. Let's go over here and grab this stuff over here. And, we're gonna go on with the main mission now. We leveled up a little bit. We collected some pomegranate action. We got some extra stamina, some extra health. Let's go do main story. The main story is over here. Is it fast travelable? This is the main story here, right? From pain comes beauty. Scout the region from Aphrodite's statue. Is that main story? The gold ones are main story, blue ones are side missions, right? So this is the main story. So we got to go to Aphrodite. So this is the first god that we have to go to restore powers to, right? The Valley of Eternal Spring was nestled in the most beautiful part of the Golden Isle, but its gorgeous scenery hid the ugliest of secrets. This isn't where they buried my old nose, is it? All right, so we're going there. All right. And you said there's an OP weapon soon, or OP ability.
Adoraibushi says Quix 7 feet tall if he was 7 inches tall, Kappa.
Suppose we could ride in style now. Let's get Sarah Jessica Parker out, and we'll head off. Through the beautiful lands. Oh shit. My mount doesn't swim. You don't really, oh hi there. You don't really go much faster on the mount. A little bit, I guess. Maybe when you upgrade than you do on foot. A little bit. Definitely looks cool though. I know you can do this. That doesn't seem to be a whole lot faster either, a little bit. Do I tap it? Make it faster by tapping it? No. There's the statue. We're gonna climb the statue. Is that what we're doing? Let me grab some pomegranates on the way as I use some up on the bear. Uh-oh. Oh, there's two. No, there's two of you. There's two of you. I'm just gonna get on out of here, guys. Oh shit! You asked for it. They're both coming at me though. I don't want to fight you both. You guys are strong as hell. Okay, I'm not fighting you. I'm gonna use all my resources on fighting you right now. I want to move on and get some more abilities and things. There's the statue. Okay. That's our goal. Probably we're gonna climb out onto that hand, are we?
Kesmond 1988 says Makatuti is 70 tall.
Makatuti is very tall. No, Makatuti's normal height. I won't lie. I was gonna say he's like 9 feet tall. No, Makatuti is normal height. I'm taller than Makatuti, but he's pretty tall. Makatuti and Burn are probably close in height. Burn probably has a slight edge on Makatuti. In the height department. Not in the troll department. 7 feet is just his dick.
Kesmond 1988 says, a Katuti must meet Tom Cruise's height. Midori Bushi says his DK goes on for miles and miles and miles.
Isn't Tom Cruise like super short? How tall is Tom? Isn't he like really short? Like they do all kinds of special camera angles so you don't see it in his movies. That's what I've heard at least. What's this?
Fenyx stumbled upon a winged creature, easily mistaken.
Kesmond 1988 says like Connery's.
Would soon be revealed.
So, what is it?
Fenyx would need to free it to find out.
Yeah, but you can tell me now.
Can you please respect my narrative pacing?
You gotta free it?
As Fenyx freed the small creature imprisoned on the isle, she let out a cry, which meant, great hero, I am but a piece of Nike, the goddess of victory. Please free the others, so I may return to my full glory.
They won't win without Nike. She's like a glove or
Midori Bushi says, yeah, Cruz is tiny man.
Yeah.
I remember being a building across from Academy Awards place. He was visible on his motorbike, then he got off it and poof gone lol.
Poof gone. Yeah, I heard he's really small. So this is the map showing me where all the other birdies are, and we have to collect them, right? What they're telling me here? So we got that one, which is lit up. Is that what I meant to understand? And there's 3 more to find, and then this door will open. So if we find 3 more, this passageway, whatever's in here, opens up, and we get access to it. Okay. Keep on climbing up the statue. This is main mission. A nice view. Let's get a few Eye of Zeus things as we're here. Especially those vaults, they're fun. The quick little sweep. Oh, whoops, something here. Ambrosia, nice. Something here. Get it to pop. Come on. Come on, where are you at? Chest. Couple more. Anywhere? Something here. Another ambrosia, nice. Something here. Boom, okay, there you go. Another vault. Nice, okay. Let's keep climbing. Thinking we gotta go onto that arm. Oh, what's this? Nice.
Yeah.
Clunk. She's gonna talk to us, isn't she? I'm gonna go on this arm and she's gonna come alive or something. This game is very pretty, isn't it? It's very pretty. And it's smooth as butter. I recommend playing this. This is a lot of fun. You like this style of game. The music is nice. The graphics are nice. The combat is fun. Runs really smoothly. It's free if you have Xbox Game Pass. I'm playing it on Xbox Game Pass for PC. I'm sure they probably have it on the Xbox itself too, right? Here we are.
Ah, the Valley of Eternal Spring. Its highlights include a massive tree that reaches up to the heavens. The Hall of the Gods.
Nice, Fedora, nice.
Eros' palace.
Oh, I'm glad he finally got his happy ending.
And a palace belonging to the goddess of beauty herself.
Goddess of beauty, Aphrodite.
Of course, Aphrodite would claim the prime real estate with the best view. As long as she's safe from prying eyes, I'm happy.
Something has to happen.
Such great heights, a fluttering of birds, feeding from
Midori Bushi says happy ending giggity.
Fenyx's eye.
Fenyx was about as high as I was when I thought marrying Aphrodite off to Hephaestus would stop the other gods from fighting over her.
Yes, that view from Mount Olympus is something else. I haven't seen it in years.
You're not getting that high again, so stop asking.
Boom. So we've unlocked another piece of the map. Nice. So that becomes a fast travel point. So the high points in all the areas. Oh, we got raided! Ratawa's raiding us! Oh god! Take cover, chat! There's take cover. There's gas and gas grenades, and SWAT team is here. How are you guys? Cheers and social. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Look at all those emotes jiggling around. How are you guys doing? Ratawa, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. We're playing we're playing Immortals Fenyx Rising. I always just want to say Fenyx Rising. Formerly known as Gods and Monsters. They changed the name of it, I guess. Maffy, nice to see you. Ratawa, of course, thank you for the raid. Purple Mooney. Cheers and sociable. Ratawa, thanks for the follow. You rock. Luscious Sensi. I like the name. Welcome in, guys. Look at all those awesome emotes. I love it. Welcome in, guys. Nice to have you here. You like the raid notification? Maffy Matt, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Let me, I finished my Rockstar, so let me crack open my other can of cherry-flavored soda water and pour out some of that. Pour some out for the homies. And raise a glass and toast. There we go. Cheers and sociable, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Immortals, Fenyx Rising, and we just... Oh, wait, you guys can't see. We just climbed to the top of the Aphrodite statue and unlocked a big chunk of the map. So now I'm gonna look at what the next main mission is. Probably I'm on a main mission for her. So they want me to lock in some. This game is really pretty. If any of you guys have played this, it's a lot of fun. Doing well, Purple Mooney. Doing really well. You were playing it as well, were you? Oh, okay. I didn't look up. Did it give you a shout out? Did Nightbot give you a shout out? Who's that? Purple Mooney. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Did it give you a shout out? Did Nightbot hook you up with? No, it didn't. Okay, here, hang on a second. Let me give you a shout out. It'll throw your link in chat. I want to make sure I spell your name right. There it is. Bam. There we go. Oh, you're playing this game too, so I don't need to explain. You guys are already under... How far into the game are you? Is it your first playthrough? The game is surprisingly super fun. Shame you didn't go off when it first released. It really deserves some attention. Yeah, it's really good. Underrated. I didn't know it was like this. I had no idea. We had finished up playing... I had played a retro game called Siphon Filter, which was an old PS2 game that I played on PS4 because they had ported it to PS4. And it was to maybe... Half of my chat liked it, half my chat didn't like it. So then... They were asking what the next game was, and I said, well, let's look around at all the games that I have and what's on Game Pass and what's around. So we spent about 20 minutes or so at the end of a stream looking at different things and different ideas. This was a chat suggestion. So I'm glad they suggested it because I'm having a lot of fun with it. We just beat the legendary bear. We did a few montages at the Hall of the Gods and leveled our character up a bit. Just kind of dipping the toe into it so far. Just really got to the Golden Isle, and this is the first piece of the map other than the Hall of the Gods that we unlocked. I've only got one extra chunk of health bar unlocked. I really haven't done a whole lot of farming of materials for crafting. Leveled the weapons up one time. That's about it. So we got kind of distracted on the side missions for a little bit because I needed to farm up. And now we're kind of back on the main story path for a bit. No spoilers. It's your first time. Yeah, you're 10 hours deep into it. And you're a couple of hours after Aphrodite. Okay, so you're ahead of me, but not by much. Awesome. All right, let's go. So for those of you that don't know the story, basically our character Fenyx is a mortal who has been tasked with the mission of restoring the gods, the power to the gods, because Typhus, some big baddie who was trapped by Zeus in a mountain, has escaped, and he wants to remake the land of the gods in his own image, and he has stolen the gods' power from them. And the story is being told by Prometheus, who's having a discussion with Zeus, because Zeus came to Prometheus for help. But Prometheus himself is being punished by Zeus, and so he made a bet with Zeus. He said, if this mortal, that's us, can restore the gods' power and together can defeat Typhus, then you will end my punishment. So basically that's the gist of it. So we are a mere mortal helping the gods get their powers back so that we can defeat Typhus. Very similar kind of idea to it borrows a lot from Breath of the Wild, when you have to restore the powers of the people in the different lands so they can help you fight Calamity Ganon at Hyrule Castle. No worries for Tower, no worries, man. Lurk away, take off. I totally get it. I totally understand that when you're done streaming, you're hungry, you're tired, you might have put some things off, like phone calls and errands you need to run. I totally get it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great one, man. All right. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, that way. Let's fly to the next... Actually, no. Let's use the Eye of Zeus and mark some things. We're up nice and high here, right? Let's mark some stuff. Let's mark like 4 or 5 things. Something there. Something here. Something right next to this. Okay. Let's mark 4 or 5 things. Something there. Got to be some more stuff in this area. Something here. Ambrosia. We should definitely, as we go, collect more ambrosia for sure, because that's more health bar for sure. Nothing in that area? Nothing really triggering. Oh, what we got here? Something there. More ambrosia. Nice. Is that where we came from, way over there? Is that the same sundial? I think it is, right? Yeah, I think so. That's where we started. Something here. Come on. Come on, trigger you. There. Ah. Okay. Something here. Okay, more ambrosia. Pop a couple more, then we'll move on. You can always fast travel back and... Another vault. The vaults are fun too. We should definitely do more vaults. What's over here? Something here. The chest. I'm assuming that the chests are either farming materials or armor and weapons, right? Something here. Okay, couple more. Couple more if we could find some. Any noises? Something here. Ambrosia. One more. One more if I can get up the trigger. Come on. One more. Come on. There's got to be something around. There we go. Okay. Another vault. Nice. All right. Let's head on to the main story. Where is it? It's over. Oh, hang on. Something here. Might as well get it as I felt it. Where you at? All right, there we go. All right, so main story's this way. Over there. That's where we're headed. Okay. Let's go, chat. Investigate the apple tree. Okay, I'm not gonna have stamina for this. Let's get these mushrooms.
That I am here to serve them. Fresh apples, available night and day. If I could move, I'd deliver. Same day guarantee.
Same day guarantee. She works for Amazon. She sounds like she's selling apples, chat. Let's go find out what's up. Where you at, baby? Hey, baby. Where you at? You up there? You're up there, huh? All right, let's go this way. I'm not... Is the tree trying to fuck me? I don't think. Hi, Alperth. This game is called Immortals Fenyx Rising. It was originally going to be called Gods and Monsters, but they changed the name to Immortals Fenyx Rising. It's free on Game Pass. This is not a sponsored stream. Chat picked it to play. Some of the members of chat had played it. It's super fun. It runs and plays and borrows a lot of mechanics from Breath of the Wild. Very Breath of the Wild-like. But it has its own character and style. A lot of fun. Oh, she's stuck in the tree. This is like God of War with that guy with the Scottish accent. And we cut his head off. Remember that dude?
You wouldn't happen to be...
It's really fun, Alperth. It's beautiful and a lot of fun.
Yes, I am. Pleasure to humbly make your acquaintance.
Fenyx, sorry, I'm just such a fan. You're responsible for some of the most epic love stories of all time. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting a tree, but even in your, arboreal state... You're beautiful.
Oh, that's sweet of you to say, but the only mirror I gaze into these days reflects the happy smiles of the creatures I help. If only
happy smiles?
Those most in need. But, alas, my roots keep me anchored here.
So that's why Typhon did this to you. So you can't use your beauty to move ships or inspire bravery in battle against him.
Me? Start a war? I don't know where you get such outlandish ideas. True beauty is found in acts of service.
I would imagine it is, Alperth. I haven't looked to see.
To others. The name Aphrodite should have stood for those things all along.
She did not just say that.
I am reformed now. My old essence locked away in a vault, wedged under my largest root, which is for the best.
Maybe I could get that essence back for you. I'm going to need allies to go up against Typhon.
We have the hungry to think about.
You said you need to free yourself from your roots. To feed the hungry, of course. Well, my roots were as a pretty bad farmer, so I know how to hurt plants. Salt, it shrivels them up.
Oh, would that work? But of course my roots are not ordinary. They're primal, powerful.
So we'll need, mythical salt water? Oh! This is in the prophecy! A pearl in rough seas! You were a pearl born from rough seas! The salty sea foam from your birth!
Yes! What an inspired proposal! But I couldn't possibly trouble a stranger to recreate the conditions of my birth.
What if a stranger asked to be troubled?
If a stranger asked to be troubled, I suppose I wouldn't really be troubling them at all. Here's how to conjure sea foam from my birthplace.
I already know all about this. Mom loved this story. Grandpappy Uranus threw a pearl into the sea. The sea churned into foam, and Aphrodite rose up out of it.
A pearl? Grandpappy? I'm not sure that's how it...
That's definitely the story.
Okay. I'm sure that's how it went, down.
Got it. Knock a pearl into the ocean really hard. That sounds simple enough.
Oh, thank you, Fenyx. I'll be serving fresh apples to the less fortunate across the Golden Isle in no time.
Pip, I'm still alive, sir. Where are you at, Pip? Are you traveling yet?
Aphrodite? Sweet and charitable? No more mischief?
Isn't that what you were aiming for when you married her off to Hephaestus against her will?
Hey now, it wasn't. I mean, she knew I was doing it for her own good.
Is that right? Well. Okay, so she wants me to throw a pearl into the sea, and that will free her from her imprisonment. Can I climb her tree? Can't climb a tree. Yeah, where are you right now? Are you traveling yet? Are you in Vegas yet? I wasn't sure of what I know you get there like 2 days earlier than us, but I'm not sure when your actual travel time and arrivals and all that. So I'm not sure if you're home on your PC, if you're on your laptop in Vegas, exactly where your spot is. You're so glad you have today just to calm down from the travel. So you're there now. Are you in your hotel room on your laptop? Where are you at? Your service sucks on the toilet in your what do you mean the service sucks on the toilet in your room? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is your toilet out of service? What are you saying? Okay. Should we grab a few more visuals here? Get a few more things triggered. Look at that spot. That's kind of cool. Okay. Get a few more quick ones if I can find any. You're on your phone your phone service. Are you kidding me right now? Are you talking to me in chat while you're taking a dump? Are you serious right now? The very first Vegas interaction we have, chat, is with Mr. Pippity Poppity. You should give him a follow. He's an awesome streamer. He loves anime. I'm going to give him a shout out right now. Oh, wait. Whoop. I got to get over here to chat. Right now, he's Mr. Plippity Ploppity. There you go. Pippity Poppity. Give him a follow. He's an awesome dude. He's an awesome streamer. I'll be hooking up with him pretty soon. I still have to work, chat. I'm at home and I still have to work, chat. And this guy, he's in Vegas. Living the high life right now. Unbelievable. All right. Doesn't seem like there's anything that I can mark in this area. What? Maybe this? What's that? Nothing? I think everything... Oh, maybe something here. Something here, chat. Something here. There we go. We're running into him soon. Okay, let's go. So we're going to go over here. That's where we're headed. Roll the pearl into the ocean. That sounds easy enough. He might be streaming while he's on the bog. Are you going to stream from the toilet? How was everything for you, sir? How was checking in and arriving and everything? Everything went smooth? How's the weather? I'm sure it's pretty good. Okay, let's go, chat. We're headed over this way. Let's take advantage of these trees with the pomegranates in it. Get a few of these while we're here. Check-in sucked. Was there a big crowd? Did you have to wait a lot? There's like, were you not able? You could also do like, there's like a remote check-in where you're not able to make use of the machines. They usually have like ATM-looking machines. Where you can get your room key printed up. Gimme. Why can't I take that one, chat? I think that one's glitched. Grab all these pomegranates. All right, a few more. You can never have enough of these things. Plus, I need them for, they wanted you to use the stupid machines only, like 3 employees at the check-in and out, and they're fully booked. Yeah, that's because of the COVID, right? They don't want to hire the staff back. They want to keep it all automated and maximize their profits. There's probably a lot of, gouging's not the right word, but there's probably a lot of things that have changed since COVID so that the companies can try to recoup loss. It's like the grocery stores want you to use those automated UPS code things instead of going to a cashier. Maroons. How's your room, sir? Is it good? Are you pleased with your room and your view? See what I'm saying about? I mean, I don't know how long you've been there and how far afield you've adventured. But wait, where's is it really? Oh wow, I have yet to experience one of those. Have you ventured out at all? Have you seen your location and why that's a good spot? You're right in the heart of things. Room is great. Awesome. That's good news then. Make sure you take some pics and throw some updates and pics and stuff in the Discord and stuff. So I have something to enjoy while I'm at work tonight. While I'm working tonight. You've adventured 0% so far. Take your time. You got lots of there's lots of shit right in the area that you're in. Lots to look and see. Hey, look, there's some ambrosia here. You're like dead center of the strip, basically. You're overwhelmed by how cramped everything is? Oh, you'll get used to it. Make sure you take a trip out to, like, don't use the expensive gift shops and stuff, Pip. Make sure you take a trip out. There's a CVS or a Walgreens. I think it's a CVS, very close to where you are. Make sure you take a trip there and get some of your, you know, snacks and waters and whatever you want for your room for a cheap price. All right. Go. For sure. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff crammed into a small space. Take a walk around the gardens. Does your room overlook the gardens there? Take a walk around the gardens and check out the wildlife. There's like wild flamingos and birds, and if you're into that kind of thing, maybe you're not. All right, we're going this way, chat. Gonna go to this pearl that's over here somewhere. Can't have enough pomegranates, that's for sure. $800 meters though, eh? We got a long way to go here. All right, let's move it. Let's move our butt. What's over there? Look, there's like a challenge thing over there with a red door. Let's go check that out. Is that a puzzle? It's on the way. Let's check that out. What's this about? Oh, it looks like when it's one of those light up the collar in this. Okay, we gotta fight our way in. Okay. Geronimo! Uh-oh. Get wrecked, bitch! What's going on, Sap? Nice to see you. Cheers. How are you? Found a little puzzle area that we're gonna work out. Hope you're having a good day, man. Get wrecked. Get stunned. Game is very pretty. How's your day, Seth? Hope it's good, man. Okay. All right, now how do we solve this puzzle? We're gonna unlock this chest. There's a cauldron up there. There's fire here, so I'm thinking we gotta light that up. I gotta get the right angle. Easier said than done. Do I gotta fly off? Okay. Maybe if I go diagonally, I'll get a little bit better spacing. Hard to get that height. I gotta drop down on it somehow. Let me climb up here. You need to eat before Walgreens or whatever you haven't eaten today, and it's like 3:35 home time. Got you, Cyril. For sure. Oh yeah, go get yourself some good food. You doing good? You and your girlfriend decided to try our Pot Guy's Hardest THC gummy? And well, let's just say I almost had to put my girlfriend in the hospital. Oh shit, what? What? Uh-oh. Not used to that stuff? You got a little, I hope she's okay. She's all right, right? You got a little wild? Okay. So maybe I have to go out and back on this. Get some... I get the angle I need to do this damn thing. Oh my god, I'm all over the place, Chad. This is hard to do. Where's that cauldron? I'm up high now. Where is it? I'm totally disorientated now. Shit, I got disorientated. I've got to hit that cauldron, but I have to hit it at the right angle, and that's hard. That's the hard part. Getting the angle right. All right. So if I see that, I've got to break. I got to break, go straight out, and then take. Probably have to go to the right to come back to the left to get inside the mountain area. Okay. So break out this way. Use this thing as a guide. Come back round. Try to get down onto it. Oh, there it is. That's got to be it. We did it. Come on! What do you mean that's no good? Capacity upgrade available. You've collected enough yellow at... What? You've collected enough coins. Right. I hit that. Come on. We hit that. I hit that, chat. There's no way that didn't count. Do I have to go through the blue flame? Does it have to be blue flame and not... There's no way I didn't hit that. I hit that. Come on. They didn't count that? Do it again. I'm gonna use this as a guide. Get up a little higher. Come around. There's the pot. Coming down at it. Okay, that I didn't hit. I hit the lip that time. I dropped a little too early. Try again. That first one, though. Come on, I hit that first one. Get a little higher. Turn back. Drop down. Come on, I'm hitting that. I'm hitting that. So that's not what we do. That's what we always had to do before. The thing that you need to set on fire is blocked. So, oh, see, I thought setting it on fire is what you needed to do to unlock it. So I have to unlock it first and then set it on fire? Oh, I thought that you got to trigger the puzzle. It's locked. Oh. See, I thought what it was that I had to light the cauldron up, then the puzzle block would fall out, that I would unlock that door. So whatever I need to do to unlock that cauldron is something other than setting it on fire? Look for one of those hoopy things. Oh, is there, I gotta shoot through a hoop first? Is that gonna be in the nearby area then? I have to climb up higher to see it or something? Oh, I see a platform up here. Maybe I gotta stand on that platform to do this? Oh, maybe I have to stand in a certain spot to do what I'm doing. Is that what it is? I can't just shoot from anywhere. Maybe I have to stand here to do it. Is that what it is? I do this. Oh, okay, and now I do what I was doing. Oh, that makes it even harder. Because now I got a really bad angle. Now I'm gonna have to go out. So now I'm gonna have to go out this way. Yeah. So now I'm gonna have to go out this way, bring the arrow back, and then go around again. Oh damn, this is a tough angle. Oh my god, this is a really hard angle. Okay, wow. So go straight for the fire and then bring it back. Crank right. Use this as a guide. Come around. While rising. Now drop down. Oh, shit. How about that, chat? Let's go. Okay, so I did have the right idea. I had to stand in the right spot to do it. They're fussy. That way they make it harder. Okay, got it. Got it. Thanks, Flamet and chat for your help. So now, this is a heavy block. We got to set the heavy block in here. And that unlocks the chest. Let's go.
Kesman 1988 says I had a really hard angle with your mother last night, Trebek.
Kesman, you don't miss a trick. All right. Now, we got that. Let's go roll that pearl in the ocean. It's up above us. Let's go. What was it that they gave me? I was reading Kesman's comment. I didn't see what it was I got. Did I get a piece of armor or something? What did they give me? Something new here. No, so it's not the wings. It's a new hat. A bristled helm, 30% damage with combo finishers. 10% chance to triple damage on a hit. Which one am I using right now? 150% damage against unharmed enemies. I really like that. I think 150%, so 1.5 times as much damage. This one though, where is the triple one? A 10% chance to triple the damage, but that's only, so that's like 10% more damage every hit averaged out, right? Because it's 0.1 times 300, or 30% damage every hit. So it's depending upon whether or not you get it. What's this? 30% damage with combo finishers. I don't know. There's not really much plus or minus with these things. I think I like the lion hat. Lion hat looks good to me. This armor, I haven't got any greater. +1 stamina chunk, that might be worthy. Like, that's really good defensive armor, but maybe when I'm traveling, I should have this on for the extra stamina and then switch to the other armor when I'm fighting. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put that on while I'm traveling. My travel clothes. Welcome to Zelda. Yeah, it's very Zelda. It is very Zelda. It's awesome, though. It's fun. It has, it has a lot of Zelda in it, but it stands out in its own right as well. That'll give me some extra stamina action. And go up here. We're headed to that pearl, but we might as well do things on the way to it, right? Otherwise, it's just wasted trip. It's a wasted trip not to do stuff as we go. What's all this? What's this about? Oh, this is a launching pad to fly higher, okay. Why, though? There's something here I want to fly up to? Or is it just to get a far... Or is this like an Elden Ring thing, where you jump up the cliff with Torrent? I could launch myself up on that. Where does this pathway take us? You have your suspicions about the edibles you and your girlfriend ate the other night, but I can't say that your body's never felt like taking any kind of marijuana, and I took 2 dabs before you ate the edible. So you're probably sitting at home right now on the couch with a giant bag of Doritos and some other nice munchies. Oh shit, what happened? What happened?
Aphrodite's palace. The most majestic sight on the Golden
Very
Isle
pretty,
skyline.
Tarkunsky, it is.
I don't know if it's the most
Tarkus, sorry.
majestic.
Tarkus,
There's
it's
one
very
mountain
pretty.
in particular I think is pretty...
You're always going to be Tarkunsky to me, man. What's that? Why is that wall red, chat? That lifting thing was lifting me higher, and then suddenly I dove down. I want to go back and see if I can lift myself up higher again. Sorry, bud. I have a habit. It's a habit now. I gotta break that habit. I'm seeing if I can lift myself up higher here. There we go. Okay. So that's blocked. Is it blocked all the way around? It must be. Can't just jump up? Okay, so it must be something I need to get out of here that I can't get out until I solve the puzzle. Things you learn in your childhood just can't be undone. Stoner problems. You sit right now. You're sitting there all like red-eyed with a handful of Doritos. No stones allowed here. Must be something up top. We got the pearl, of course. This is where the pearl's at, right? Of course. We're rolling the pearl down this chute, and I've got to unlock these doors to do it. That's what's going on, right? So let's go all the way up the top and see what this is about. And I got to figure out what mechanism I use to unlock those doors. And is it a timed thing? Do I have to do it all in one, or can I do it piecemeal? Are there any enemies in my way? There's the pearl. There are enemies. How badass are they? Get him in the foot! I missed. Try again. Get him in the head. Oh, what's up, bitch? You want some of this? In the knee. Arrow to the knee, chat. He's coming. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You want some of this? Come on, bring it. I'm gonna parry you. Parry you like a champion. Well, come on, do it again. Bring it. Who's shooting? Wait a minute. Who's shooting? Somebody's shooting over here. There's somebody shooting over here? Or is one of those guys has bow and arrow? Wait a minute, you guys are cheating. All right, here we go. Oh, there you are. I see you. You're right here. You're shooting. Get out. All right. Oh, you can all shoot. I didn't know you all shoot. All right. All right, come on. Bam! Bam! Oh! Missed! Oh, you're tracking me. Oh, I see you. I see you with your shield. Gotta get this guy out with his little facey shield that shoots. Come over here. Come on the dry land. Do it. Do it. Bam! Let's go. Okay. You were a badass until you took an arrow to the knee. How is this difficulty feeling? Oh, it's fine. You know, this is pretty. It's not too hard and it's not too easy. It's leaning a little bit to the easy side right now, Wolf, but it may not. It may not later. It's nice to be able to. It's nice to be able to learn the mechanics and stuff without getting your ass handed to you over and over and over, not making any progress. I'm starting to get down the combat and the moves and the dodging and parrying and stuff. But I might level it up a little bit difficulty-wise down the road once I get a bit more stamina, a bit more health bar under my belt. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good difficulty-wise. So there's an apple on this pedestal. I'm guessing I need to get a couple more apples from somewhere and throw them on these pedestals. And that unlocks the pearl, which looks like a cherry or an apple. I'll be ready for Nightmare in no time. That's right. What's over here?
Desmond 1988 says your mother handed my ass to me last night, Trebek.
Is that an apple? That's an apple. You grab that. I think we put this over here on the pedestal. Now this is the mechanic they're borrowing from Kena Bridge of Spirits, which we also played. Remember the, what was it? It was Turtles. Wasn't it Turtles in Kena? Gotta be one more somewhere. Got the pomegranates. There's gotta be another apple around somewhere, chat. Was Kez echoed or was that just you? I think it was just you. I only heard once. There's apples over there. Does it matter what apples? What's for later in the story, Headless? The apple thing? Or are you referring to something else that I commented on? A lot of apples over there. Does it matter what apple I have? Can I have any apple? Can I reach those apples? Oh shit. I could grab an apple and throw it over here, I suppose. Sounds like I'm gonna get attacked.
Desmond 1988 says I put your mother on a pedestal last night, Trebek.
I love that. He dive bombs me. It's like, yeah! They don't really have much effect. Here, come here. There's another puzzle right here too. Bam. Get up. Okay. So, can I throw an apple that far? I can't. Oh, I can really throw it. Okay, let's go over. I see this puzzle on this side too. We'll check that out in a minute. So much to see and do and look at here. Where'd that apple go that I threw? Right here? Let's put that over here. See if this does anything. That's how you unlock the big apple, okay? All right, and I have to carry that down below. I have to carry that down below, I think, down the pathway. Let's go over here and look at this thing. You thought for sure the apple would break when I threw it across the chasm? That would be funny. And all kinds of apple seeds fall out. It falls into slices. Okay, we got a puzzle. We're missing pieces. So I'm guessing I have to collect pieces to do the puzzle. There's also more places to set apples down. I hope I didn't throw one of the apples away. Looks like I gotta put the apples on these. Hopefully there's more apples than I need. Doesn't seem like they want to sit here though. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe that's not a thing. Maybe that doesn't even matter. Yeah, they just go flying. I don't know if that even matters. What do we got here? Got some. Oh, maybe I use the blocks instead of apples. Do they sit still? I don't know if that matters.
Eros, what a mama's boy. Always doing whatever Aphrodite told him to. Like shooting Helen with his arrow to fulfill her bargain with Paris of Troy.
I wonder if Fenyx will test the power of an arrow on the Helen statue.
Power of an arrow on the Helen statue. I'm shooting a statue with an arrow. Usually you put these on like pressure plates, though. Let me look around. I think I'm being naive at the moment. Had a really bad trip Friday night. Your girlfriend threw up. Her whole stomach. Oh my God, Seth. That's. I hope things are better now. There's a pressure plate. I hope things are better now, man. Take care. Don't overdo it, brother. Have to do the puzzle, yeah. I see these pressure plates for these things, though. Let me put these on here. And there's another. I'm wondering if these unlock more pieces for the puzzle. Because there's not enough pieces in that puzzle yet, are there? Okay, that unlocks this. Can I hold this and fly at the same time, or no? Because I'm wondering if the next pressure plate is up there. I can't hold this and fly at the same time. It is what it is. Let me look up here. Okay, hit the statue with an arrow. He means this thing. Can I do it up close?
Poor Helen. Once Eros struck her with his arrow, she was powerless to do anything but leave her husband, Menelaus of Sparta, for Paris.
Right. Crazy Cupid love. So that was just to get some extra stamina mushrooms. So I'm looking, while I'm up high here, I want to look for another pressure plate. There's got to be another pressure plate in the area. I can't fly with the cube, so unless I'm throwing the cube or pulling the cube up higher, there's got to be another plate somewhere. There's one there. Don't see one yet. I mean, I can put the maybe I have to do the piecemeal the puzzle. Do I have to piecemeal the puzzle? Doesn't move though. Those pieces don't slide. Because of this thing? Is this thing in the way? Slides this way. It only slides certain ways. Okay. Maybe I have to do this part of the puzzle first before the rest. Can I move? Can I pull a block? How do I pull a block? Can I go sideways? No. I mean, I know I can put this one over here, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of rearranging to move that other piece. How do I get the... They're backwards! No! No, they're backwards! Can I go ring around the rosy? Can't move one piece though, can I? Can I pull? I can't pull though. Can I press Y and pull? Is there a pull? I can't pull, right? I've gotta push 2 blocks at a time to do it. I'm gonna have this piece locked in behind the other piece. I mean, I can get them one at a time from up top to bottom. But I'm gonna end up with those pieces backwards unless I can find a way to... I gotta bring this one up top and overtake it the other side. Get it right out of the way. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Am I a fan of Greek mythology? Somewhat. I don't really know a whole lot. There you go. Reach in. Oh no, it's 2.0 Wolf. So that was some coin action. All right, that's all right. Coin action's always welcome. Okay. So, still haven't figured out where this other block goes yet. It's got to be somewhere around here. Found that one. Do I put 2 blocks on one? No, that's never usually been a thing. I don't have to take it a long way, do I? It's not hiding around a corner or something somewhere, is it? I mean, I could put 2 blocks. Well, let me look around the perimeter of the... It's all lit up, though, all around the perimeter, isn't it? It's all lit up all the way around the perimeter, so I don't need to put it there. And what did that do? Did that turn that thing on? That turns on that air vent. Okay. But I've already been up there, right? So that turns on this air vent. If I go up this air vent, that just takes me up to where I shot the arrow here, doesn't it? Or does it take me higher? Why would I want to be up this high? Is there something up on that roof that I need to do? Where is the other... Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that over there? It's just nothing. There's an air vent over there too, but why would I want to get up onto that one? Why are they giving me an extra block without a pad to put it on? I don't know why I have that block. I saw this area back here. Should I go explore that little cave area? It's down here. Maybe I'm supposed to throw the block down somewhere. See these guys hanging out. There's this little area over here. What's in here? Maybe there's a pressure pad in here or something. Seems a little far away though. Here's the pearl. So, gotta do something to make the pearl open. Oh. Another pressure pad around. Do I gotta go up? Another puzzle down there. Maybe you have to do all the puzzles to get the pearl to open or something. Another pearl. Oh, there's a lever here. So that's a timed lever. What does it do? Does it activate this first? What's on the timer? Does that turn red? Okay, so it's activating those. Okay. So now I gotta shoot that. Unlocks that one. Now I shoot that one. It unlocks that one. Now I shoot that one. It unlocks that one. Then I shoot that one. Okay. That opens the pearl. That's the marble I need for that puzzle down below. Which is down there somewhere, right? Okay. Grab that. Grab it. Take it over to the puzzle. Which is where? Where's that puzzle at? Over here. Okay. How many marbles are there? Where's my pattern? 2, 3, 5. 5 marbles. One goes here. Okay. There's another marble in that other pearl. There's one over there as well. Let's go see that one. How do I get you to open up? Pressure plate? No. Okay, there's cabbages. I'm looking for a cabbage. Whatever that is. A giant head of lettuce. If I was a giant head of lettuce, I'd be down here. Locked in a cage. With a wall I can break. Let's get me some lettuce. Am I in one of the lands of the underworld within Hades? I think, what do they call this place? The Golden Isle. I'm on the Golden Isle, which has a place called the Temple of the Gods? Temple of the Gods or something? What's it called? I'll tell you. I'm in the Valley of Eternal Spring, and it has this place called, where is it, chat? Hall of the Gods. But the gods are absent because the big bad guy, what's his name? Taranos has stolen their powers. They're all afraid of him. They fled. And it's up to me, mere mortal, to assist the gods in preventing him from remaking the lands in his own way. And the story's being narrated by by Prometheus, as he talks to Zeus. Because they have a bet that Prometheus says I'm capable of saving them. And if he's right, Zeus is going to free him from his imprisonment. They didn't really clarify what happens if he's wrong. What if we get the bad ending and he's wrong and I die a miserable, horrible death? What does Zeus get out of it? I guess failure. Where was that puzzle? Over here?
Did you know this rooster was once the great Electrion?
There's
Helios
Prometheus.
is annoying bird that
Zeus.
screeches every time the sun comes up?
The very one.
Knock 'em dead, Phoenix.
Okay, right
that
here.
dumb bird is the last thing I want to hear after partying with that.
Already died a miserable death. You're not wrong. A number of them. Okay, so I'm still looking for 3 more pearls. Now I know there's one up above, but I didn't really see how to get it. We go up there again. I must have missed something in the way to open up that pearl. And there's a bunch of guys over here to fight as well. We should probably fight them, because they probably are guarding a pearl or something. Get some heals. Okay. So there's a pearl around here somewhere. What's up here? Let's look up here. Hey, Bee Hunter, how are you? Hope you're having a good day, man. Nice to see you. Where were those dudes at? They were around the backside of this area. Down here, I think. No pearl down there, is there? That's where we... Is that where we came in? No, that's a different area there. There's some pomegranates here. Let's grab those. Is this an MMORPG? No, this is no. It's a single-player campaign game. Very much along the lines of Legend of Zelda. It's a very Zelda-like game. Let's beat these guys up. They're possessed. Right now, I'm working on a puzzle. In the Palace of Aphrodite. Is that the name of the... Yeah. Trying not to get hit by projectiles. Okay, I'm having some trouble with these guys. Let me go over here. Camera's not good there. We get in an area where I can see. Okay, let's go. Lock onto this guy. Do that again. Do that again. I need to get a parry. Oh, shit. I need to get a parry. Come on, attack. There we go. There we go. Dodge! Hit him. Force! You started your new playthrough with melee build and fought Dragon Grail. Was about to die and then he just disappeared. He glitched out of the game. In this game? In this game? Because I don't know Dragon Grail. I don't know who that is. Or are you talking to somebody else about a different game? Sorry if I missed the context. Alright, so I beat those guys up. But... Elden Ring. Okay. Did I fight that? I must have fought that dragon. Dragon Grail. He's on the... Oh, is he the guy? Is he the guy that guards the bridge where the dark magic guy is, who wants the roots? He keeps on asking for more roots. You go there and you feed him all the roots. Because I did fight that dragon, but there's probably a number of bridges with dragons on them. So here's another pearl. I haven't figured out this puzzle. Do I just break all the pots? That seems too easy. That doesn't seem right. That seems too easy. Oh, I know. Oh, that's all it is? Oh, you just break all the pots? Yeah, Malekith, that guy. Yeah. He also is close to the Erd Tree. Yeah, I remember fighting that. And then I went down around... I fought him on the bridge, killed him, went down around, fought the Erd Tree guy, killed him, and then kept on going down and ran into Godskin. The first time I fought Godskin was down there. In that tower. You had to go into that tower and open the shortcut with the elevator and the drop downs and all that. And then I was stuck on Godskin for a little while in that area. Where can you get this game? This game is on if you have Xbox, it's on Xbox Game Pass for PC for free. You can get it on Xbox Game Pass for PC, or I would assume it's also on Xbox Game Pass. Failing that, I don't know if it's on Steam. Is it available on Steam as well, chat? I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. But if you have Xbox Game Pass, it's free. It might be on PS4 as well. But you know, always go for the free option if you can. Let me see. Immortals doesn't look like it's not on Steam by the looks of things. Yeah, it's on, if you have Game Pass, go that route. It's free. Don't pay for it. Get it for free. Let me turn Steam off because Steam is taking resources now. Probably some updates happening. Now why won't it let me? It won't let me. It won't let me get out of Steam. Exit. There it is. Exit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's not on Steam. The problem, I would assume, obviously, the Ubisoft store, and maybe PS4. Got it. Awesome. It's a lot of fun. It's really pretty and nice, and I'm playing on normal difficulty as suggested by chat, but I'm assuming you could crank it right up and make it even more combat tough if you wanted. But it's very much a puzzle story-based game, so it's, you know, having like a medium level combat, which you could change difficulty in the game anytime you want as well, so we can always crank it up. You spent too much time this month, Veronic. We'll get Game Pass next payday. You want to try this? Yeah, this is super fun, Midori. It's super fun. It's pretty and it's nice and it's fun to do the puzzles and do the combat and all that. So I'm still missing some, chat. Still missing 2 pearls. We haven't fully explored the space, I guess. What's over here? I did that pearl. Oh, here's one. Do I have to... I have to beat the legendary rooster. We've got to fight a legendary rooster. I gotta beat my cock, Chad. He's got all the hens coming to his defense. Wonder how legendary the legendary cock is. Here we go, chat. Ooh, bring it, bitch. I wonder I gotta parry this for Wolf.
Adore Bush, he says your mother beat my cock last night, Trebek.
Let's parry. Can he parry? Does he swing at you? Or does he just roll out? Can you parry the roll? He's not doing anything. Let's just beat him down then. It's not that legendary. Does he phase up? I should heal up for sure. He's more of a... Oh, there we go. He's more of a chicken. He's running away. Just gonna use light attacks on this guy. Got him locked up. I got baby in a corner. He had all of his... You're not that legendary, sir. You had all your hens defending your honor. A puzzle chicken. Get out of here. You weren't that tough. Defeated! Electrion, the legendary rooster. You were not that legendary. The bear was far more difficult than you were. Okay. Now. You gotta get the... Gotta get the lamp slit here, I guess, right? So I need fire. You like the finisher? Yeah, I use the strong overhand axe attack. So I need fire. And I gotta light those lamps. There's fire there. Okay. So I gotta shoot around the corner. Let's grab these stamina bars. Grab these pomegranates. Okay. Do this. Probably get a better angle. There's one. Two. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We know where to go with this. So we were looking for 2 more. There's 2 more pearls. I don't know where they are. We gotta find them. This one's gonna go next to this one, right here. Oh, 1 more pearl. 1 more pearl. Okay, 1 more. You lived in that hole for 3 years. Between the heat and the sandstorms, you're good. You were not a fan of Vegas, eh, Midori? Or maybe you were, but then you'd like been there, you know, you'd been there for so long that you were ready for a change. So I don't know where the other pearl is. I haven't explored up this way, up above this bridge yet, have I? Let me go up here. What's this? We were already in there. I was in there.
Midoribushi says I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here everything is soft and smooth.
Soft and smooth. Midori likes the soft and smooth. Probably up top here. We didn't go up top. Yeah, well, I don't think Pip's going to experience much, or will experience much in the way of sand, unless you can get it if there's a sandstorm. All the dust and sand when it, you know, when it gets deposited on your car. But don't think that'll be an issue unless you're living there. Hey boys, what do you got? Wow, you hit fast. I can't block. I can't break your guard. You have to hit me. There we go. All right, boys. Ow, my back. Oh, I walked right into that like an idiot. Oh, you got hit by your buddy's fire. Go overhand. Oh, what's up? Shit. Parry, counter, finish, punish. If you stay on the strip, it's fine. Everything outside of that is shit. Yeah, you don't really have to drive that far from the strip. Literally, from where you are, Pip, like where you are located physically right now, if you were there, because you're at a major intersection where you're at, if you were to get into a car and go down any one of those 4 roads at that major intersection and drive about 40 minutes in any one of those directions down either one of those 4 roads, you'd be in the middle of nowhere, middle of a desert. 40 minutes down any one of those roads gets you pretty much in the middle of a desert. You would not want to have your car break down and have no resources, food or water. We took the pearl from here. Oh, that was an apple. So I'm back to where we started here. I haven't found that other... Oh, yeah. We're going to do all of that, Midori. We're going to do all of that stuff. So, from up high, can I see where that pearl is at? Is it over there where that tornado thing is? That's a totally different puzzle thing, though, I think. Go over here. Missing one pearl, and I don't know. I don't think it's over there. I don't think it's in that. Could it be in that rotunda over there? Did I go into that rotunda over there, chat? Maybe I didn't. Oh, what's that? Oh, no, that one's open. That's open, right? I opened that one. That one's done. Could it be in there? Did I go in there? Maybe it's in there and I just don't remember. What's this over here? Did we go over here? Yeah, we did. See, that one's already taken as well. I did. It was in here. There was one in here, and I did it. What's not that? I'm missing one, and it's probably super obvious, and I'm just super stupid. I wonder if it has anything to do with those blocks from up above. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Found it. Here it is. Okay, got it. All right, so what do I need to do to free you up? There's fire here. Something up above. What's your mechanism? Something down below? Underneath you? What's up above? Oh, hey, what's this? Something hiding. Something hiding. Aha, something hiding. I see you. I see you. Hiding in the ivy. Got you. Got you, bitch! All right, let's go! I'm gonna have to throw this, am I? Can I jump? Oh, I can jump with it. Oh, no! No! Chat! The pearl! Get up there. Where you're at, Pip, there's an area just outside of the hotel, going north, heading north up the strip. Between the Flamingo and the next hotel, which is called the Link, there's an alleyway full of restaurants and stores and a big circular Ferris wheel thing at the end of it. If you're looking for food and munchies, you probably find a good little pub or a place in there if you haven't already eaten. Good little spot really close by you can explore and check out. Maybe you've already done that. Get in there. All right, we got the prize. What is it? More coins.
Testing. Eureka! My invention works. This is Daedalus speaking. King Kokalos, my benefactor, you are angry. Listen, I pray, as I tell you my story. These puzzles will guide you to my workshop. By the time you reach me, may they guide you to understanding as well. I had no choice, my king.
You're in Margaritaville, right on. Oh, that's a good spot. That's right on the strip. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. That's right at the end of the entrance for that alleyway. That's like the intersection of that alleyway and the strip on the north side of the Flamingo. I know exactly where you're at. Right on. Okay, so there's more puzzles like this we got to do. And that's lighting this up. Wow, look how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these puzzles, eh? Wow, this is a big game. And then we had that birdcage thing where there were 4 of those. Still haven't done the Aphrodite Pearl. We need to go work on that. So all of these other puzzles at this palace had nothing to do with the Aphrodite Pearl. They were all separate items, separate things. I still haven't solved that whole... Maybe I don't need to use that other block. Maybe they gave you 2 blocks just in case you threw one off the side of the cliff or something. I'm not sure about that. So, essentially, I guess I'm going back to that apple, and I'm rolling that apple down the walkway thing, right? Or run, I could just pick it up and run with it, I assume. But there's doors that are blocked that I have to unlock. Maybe the puzzles that I'm solving unlock those doors. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Not sure what those blue ghosty guys do. I've been to them before. Does that, if I run through, are those like the spirits of people that were killed in battle while I was here? And if I do that, they respawn or something? What's in there? Look at that big red stuff in there. What's that? Let me go over there. What's that? It's so easy in this game to get distracted. It all adds up to the same thing in the end, but what's in there? Look at that. What's that? Is that oh, that's a challenge dungeon. It's a challenge dungeon. You access it via the roof. That's one of Tyrannus's escape vents, right? How do I get into it? Gotta be access. Up here. Do I have to... Is there a doorway somewhere? Here. A breakable wall? Do I have to shoot an arrow through something? Oh. Oh, that's where the block goes. That's where the other block goes. Okay, but what is it? If I put the block here, what does that... What's getting triggered, though? I don't see anything getting triggered. Secret doorway somewhere? So now I know where that block goes. Okay, where was that block at now? Now I gotta go find that block. They've already started with the fees, $20 to check in. What do you mean $20 to check in? What are you talking about? You talking about resort fees? Or did you do like or did you do the $20 sandwich upgrade thing? Oh, early check-in. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about early check-in. So you got there before 4 o'clock, right? I know what you're talking about. No, what it is, yeah, that's another gougy thing. You're not allowed to go in your room until 4 o'clock, right? But if you want to go in early and the room is clean, they'll let you in, but it's $20 to get in early, right? Yeah, early check-in, yeah. I know what you mean. So... is there another block hiding? Because now it seems like that's a long way to take that block, but I know there's a block available. Yeah, quote-unquote early before 4 o'clock. Welcome to Vegas, yeah. That block was where, Chad? That's a long way to go for that block. Surely there's another block around. Oh, I know, they have the thing you can fly there quick. Really, even more up before 1, wow. What time is checkout? 11, 10? What time do they make you check out? What's that become? I gotta remember where that block was. That block is over there where that puzzle is. This is a long way to take a block. There's no other blocks though. Definitely a block I need. Let me go look. Let me go look from up here. Can I see another block sitting around? There's the place you put it. 2. I need both blocks. Wow, I gotta bring both blocks. That's why it didn't open. I need both blocks. Okay, so we gotta bring them over here. So the 1 block was for activating that updraft that I made use of, and now I gotta bring both blocks over here to use that on that thing. Okay. Still going. Sorry, yeah, I have to end soon. I'm so sorry, chat. We'll do these 2 blocks, and we'll go look at what this is. But I do have to end soon because I'm working tonight. Unlike Pip, who's living in the lap of luxury right now in his suite in Las Vegas, enjoying some drinks and food at Margaritaville, I gotta go to work. But I'll be joining him later in a couple days, a day and a half. But let me go get these blocks, and we'll open up this doorway, hopefully. So those blocks are over here, right? Here they are. Grab this thing. I gotta carry that over there, eh? They made this puzzle tricky. Well, not tricky, but they made the things, like, a long way from each other. I can't fly with this. I don't want to get attacked by that thing. I could throw it. Throwing it's probably the best way to do it. How far can I throw it? It won't respawn, will it? It'll stay there? Wow, that's a good throw. All right, go get the other one. You have to do early checkout as well, then? What do you mean early? You mean late checkout? You don't have to. You have to pay for early checkout. They don't charge you for leaving early. Or you just mean you don't mean pay. You just mean that your flight leaves earlier. I think it's 11 o'clock. It used to be 11 o'clock, Midori. I don't know if it still is. I could see them changing the deal on that. What? That's what I think. I don't believe they're gonna charge you to leave early. There's no way they charge you to make it easier for housekeeping to clean your room. There's no way. Who's gonna do that? You just leave and not tell them in that case. There's no way for them to enforce that. Am I going the right way, chat? This is a long way to take these blocks, but I have to use these blocks. Yeah, I am. I'm going the right way. You watch. I'm gonna get this all the way over here and find out there were 2 other blocks I didn't see over here. Tiffany paranoia is setting in already. I put this one here. Now let's go get that other block and put it on the other one. That should open our door up. Pretty soon they're gonna ask you for $10 standing in the lobby. Beware of the attractive ladies walking around unescorted with a small purse and a cell phone in their hand. Because they're most likely prostitutes. And prostitution is illegal in Las Vegas. It's legal in Clark County, but it is illegal in Las Vegas. So beware. But Dory knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, you'll wake up in a bathtub missing a kidney. Or they'll take you to a room full of dudes with guns that'll rob you blind. It's a honey trap. Yeah, place called. That's kind of far out of town. That's what's that, like an hour and a half out of town. You got to go out into Clark County for that. And I don't know about y'all, but when I think of that, I just think, ooh, ooh. Let's go, man. That you had to work for that puzzle. Oh look, there are blocks in here. At least one block. Or do I need to use more blocks? Door's locked. Does that lock the door? What do I need the other block for? Oh, I need 3 blocks. I see. Okay. The door's locked, so now I can put 3 blocks. I can bring the other blocks in from outside. One goes there. I'm guessing. This is pure guessing. Oh, the door locked. Hang on, didn't I lock it open? Wait a minute. Okay. So I don't understand what I'm doing here then. Is it on a timer? What's that? What's this button for then? It's on a timer, is it? If I leave... It's timed, is it? Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Wait a minute. Get off. I want to do this. Oh, it's a timer. So I gotta pull. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Okay, wait a minute.
Adorable, says premature detonation.
Premature fire. I think I'd just rather spend at the gun range. It'll last longer. You get to shoot more ammo that way. Okay, so I'm not understanding the mechanic here. How long is my range for this? As soon as I grab it, it shuts. That's not it then. That's not what I gotta do here. Why do they have a button to lock the door if it doesn't lock the door? That's to open the door. That's all that's for, is to open the door. Am I supposed to use this block to block the door from getting open? That doesn't make sense, does it? I don't think that's right. I mean, I could crouch in there, but I don't have. I need 3 blocks. I think I need the 3 blocks in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't need any blocks in there. Looks like I could just jump into the chasm and just go. So, what's that other block for then? What do I need a block for? I must need that block for something. I feel like, why would they have a block in here? Just to block the door open like that? Why though, if I can open it from the outside? I'm not sure. Chat, I'm not sure what that's about. Let's go in here. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I don't need that for this. Maybe I'm trying to get that block out because there's another puzzle somewhere else that requires 3 blocks, not inside. I'm trying to get it out, not take the 2 in. That's probably what it is. I'm probably just being stupid. Oh, I need the block. Oh, I need the blocks in here. I have to throw the blocks down the chasm hole? Is that what it is? Is not, or are they providing blocks? They're not providing blocks. I need the 3 blocks in here. Ah, so I do have to get the blocks inside. Okay. So I do have to get the blocks inside. And I set them on those
Adorable, she says your mother told me to toss it down her hole last night, Trebek.
Yeah, I could toss the one down the hole, but how do I get the other blocks inside without the door Oh no! Where did they go? The blocks reset? You gotta be shitting me right now. Let me test something. If I throw this down the hole, does it actually appear in the puzzle? Or am I just barking up the wrong tree? Maybe there's blocks available when I get in there. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe I don't need this in here. Doesn't look like it wants to go in there. So maybe I'm wrong about that. But why would they have a third block then? Or do I just carry it? Let me see what happens here. Do I show up with it? I don't. So I can't take it with me. So I'm wrong about that. So I'm wrong about that. There must be blocks provided. Because they don't let it come with you. Does that rise up slowly? No, that rises up faster than I can go. So I need to put something on that to go down. But there's no block here. And I need 2 blocks for that. I have none. That looks like a ball or something that I'm going to have to free up and roll into that spot. To light that up, activate all that. But if they don't let me bring the blocks with me, they must be providing blocks. But I don't see blocks. Which makes me think I need the blocks. But I tried throwing them in the hole and carrying them down, and it didn't let me do that. What's over there? Can't get in there. I must have to... There's no blocks here, though. I must have to bring those blocks here somehow. Seems to me like I put 2 blocks there, then there's probably a ball or something in there that I've got to roll across the narrow gaps to put into that thing. And another block there to raise me up there, but there's no blocks here. Can't drop the blocks down through the ceiling or anything. I can open the door. Is there any way to get that block in there? Will it go in there? It refuses. You can't put that block in there. It floats. I tried carrying it down, so I'm wrong about this. But where the hell are the blocks then? Try one more time. Let's make sure it's not glitching or fussy. No, they don't go in there. They don't go. You can't do that. So I can travel in there, but there's no blocks when I get in there. So do I have to do... So is it like a teleport thing? I put the blocks... There's 3 squares here. If I put the blocks on these 3 squares, do they show up... Whatever's on the squares shows up in the puzzle? Like a teleport view? Good morning, man! Thanks for the cheers, brother! Thank you so much, man! Appreciate that. Your mother told me to toss it down her hole. I read that. Is there something to do with these 3... Now my blocks despawned, though, look. My blocks are gone. They went all the way back to where they were before. That's a big pain in the butt. There must be more blocks. Really? Why would the blocks go all the way back to where they were before? Are there blocks up top? There's nothing up here. What's up here? Just a fire pot, isn't it? It's got to be the blocks that I had on the other side, but Jesus. So those 2 blocks open the door. Now I've only got 1 block. Putting a block there doesn't make a block appear in the puzzle, does it? I don't think so. You can't take the puzzle. You can't take the blocks with you. And when I come here, no blocks show up. And I can use my own body weight to lower that bridge, to lower the column. But I can't get to it quickly enough. It's telling me that I'm missing a power? So I can't do this puzzle because I'm missing something? Is that what's going on? Again, I'm in that situation again, Shock? Are you saving me from, All right, chat, well, you know what? We'll have to bring it back. We'll have to bring it back. Let me exit this place because I don't have time right now to do it. I'm loving this game. It's super fun. Okay. I'm loving this game. It's super fun. Obviously, I'm missing something for this puzzle. I can't do this puzzle right now. Maybe we should work on the main mission, taking that apple down the pathway and getting that, unlocking another godly power or something. That's probably what it is, the ability to transport these blocks or something. I'm gonna grab a quick save right here. We'll bring this back. It won't be for a little bit because I'm gonna go on a grand adventure. We're having our little mini QuicksCon in Las Vegas with Pip and Seconds and Meme and Burn, myself. We'll definitely send pictures and do some, I think Burn wants to do some live streaming from there. He's got a data plan on his phone to allow that. So we'll definitely have some stuff going on. Watch for his channel or my channel or Pip's channel or Meme's channel. And we'll have some content for you. But I won't be back home on a stream until Sunday morning, or Sunday stream day, because I won't be back until Sunday. So I got to work tonight and the next night, and then we'll be away. We'll have content for you there, and then I'll be back on Sunday. So, and I have a few days off when I get back as well, so we'll be able to do some longer streams, and maybe we'll get some no-hit Dark Souls in, practice on Ornstein and Smo and all that, plus this awesome game. Super fun hanging out with you guys today. So awesome having all the new faces in chat. Thank you so much for the raids and the cheers, the bits, the follows, the subs. It's awesome. Pip, make sure you post some content, man, in the Discord or whatever. I'm going to need some stuff tonight when I'm at work to keep me motivated and excited and get through the long night. Have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you, whatever part of the world that you're in. I will bring... Oh, shit, I better save this. I better save this before I go anywhere. Save. Let's save it right now. Save. Bam. Save is done. Save is completed. Okay. I will see you guys in the near future. Sunday for sure, and there'll be content and stuff from Vegas and all that. Pictures in the Discord, probably some live streaming stuff, things like that. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Take care, y'all, and I'll see you later. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.